going on, everybody? Hope everybody's well. Welcome in. Are we having issues now with game audio? Is that not coming through? Awesome. Let me double check my settings here, guys. Doesn't look like game audio is coming through right now. Audio and disabled. Apply. Let's re-add it. Line in. Apply. Okay. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I have no idea why this, maybe beacon mic, or my beacon is not on for some reason. It's still working. I don't know why the wipers are on. How you doing, Hans? Welcome in, man. I'm not quite sure why his wipers are on. It's on the other side, too. I don't know. Maybe he's expecting rain in the Bahamas. Can you guys hear any of the game sounds currently? Because right now it doesn't seem like you can. Doesn't look like you can anyway. Which is odd. Because it was working just fine yesterday. Testing. Yeah, I don't know why his windshield wipers are on, to be honest. Speakers are going into there, and should be going out to the audio mix as well. I can hear the game sounds. You hear something, either the engine or just mic static. Yeah, it's you're gonna hear a fan noise in the background because I have a fan, like a cooling pad for my laptop. But for some reason, I've been having all sorts of audio issues for some reason in the last couple of days, and I really don't know why. There were no issues with it before. Absolutely no issues with it before. I'll flip this down to real time. This is very odd. Once again, if it's not one thing, it's another. But honestly, MSFS isn't even showing up in my system menu here. beacon. So what is supposed to be happening here is that the game is supposed to be pushing through my beacon sound mixer and over to you guys. Right now, that is not currently happening. So you're going to get no game sound whatsoever. The static you're hearing is my fan going. So let me double check this just to make sure everything is copacetic. I'll disable that. You guys should still hear a fan. There'll be no game sound right now because I'm not pushing it. And then my audience mix should have my mic. It should have the browser, the system, but I'm not even showing flights. Now I'm showing Flight Simulator as part of the system. Now let me put auxiliary audio back on for line in. Okay. Now if I come back over here, let me go outside and see if we hear anything. Headphones out to Realtek audio. That's going to the right spot. I am just getting no audio from one place to another. And it literally worked just fine yesterday. 10 hours ago, it worked fine. I'm going to shut down this beacon thing here real quick, and we're going to start this over again. I don't know what. No idea. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? If you're in the States, how's your work week starting out? If you're in any other part of the country, you probably didn't get Monday off, so hope your work week is going well. I'm just going to try to sort this silly audio issue out where the game is not coming into for you guys to hear, and I don't know why. So, unfortunately, I don't want to continue without you guys hearing game sounds, so I'm gonna hopefully sort it out. The woes of a streamer, guys. This is it right here. It's just constant problems over and over and over again, and then when you think you get something smoothed out, I don't even know what would have happened to make this occur, because I literally shut my computer down last night. Everything was fine. Did a whole stream. No issues other than the minor audio issues that we had prior. I'm going to try to maybe shut down Microsoft Flight Simulator fully, and I'll just log back in there. But all right, beacon mic is up. Playback devices, these are all red. Your default devices are not set correctly. Click here to reset them. So I'm going to do this reset automatically. Those seem like something be-booped, so flight was canceled, so we'll have to come back to that. I'm going to shut down this fully, and we're going to start over again. Yeah, that little static you hear now is my fan noise that's unfortunately got to be right next to me here because of my laptop being in the mix. So that's what you're hearing. All right. I just want to check out my sound settings. I think everything is back to where it was. I'll make sure to put a spot to jump ahead, a little chapter, so the you can jump ahead when you're watching the playback of this thing if anybody wants to do that. Take a couple of minutes to get fired back up here so we can even test it, but I really don't. I guess even something off of all right, it's back now. It was a very odd. I just had to restart the game. I don't understand. I don't know. Just when I thought I was like all set up and ready to go, I'm like sitting here, got the plane done, I'm like in the kitchen, like what am I gonna eat during the stream today? Hanging out, like got 10 minutes before the stream. Let me just settle down here and figure out, make sure everything's good. Fire it up, spend 20 minutes jacking around. Never fails, but that's all right. At least it's sorted now. Gives people time to come in. People time to come in and trickle in as they do. Not everybody pops in right away. So today's plan, currently, is to fly the A-320 Fenix. That's the game plan. We were sitting on the ramp in Grand Bahama International Airport in the Bahamas, Freeport, and we're going to fly up to Baltimore. The route is in chat there. If you don't see it, let me know. I do have it. And but that is the route, and we're going to be heading up there in about 45 minutes, I hope. Actually, it's down to 30 now, but I think we'll be able to get out of here in time. I think our push time is 16:40, so yeah, we got about, we're going to have to get moving. We're about 20 minutes out. I'm going to have to going to have to adjust our departure time here. We're going to make it 50 just to be sure, and that should be plenty. Comair 146 is our thing there. Passengers 126. We got our route, and then I'll generate the flight plan. Just waiting to load into Flight Sim here. If you guys would like to fly along, you're more than welcome to. I am going to make it a group flight today, though, if we can figure out how to do that. I'm not 100% sure how to do the group flights, but yesterday's we had a couple of people that didn't really hang out and chat or anything that I know of, and they were kind of interfering with the stream, so I'm gonna make it a group flight thing, and we're gonna go from there. All right, our departure is updated to 1650, which is Zulu, so that's about 45 minutes from now. So if we can get logged in there, get everything all settled up, and we'll get going. We're using Say Intentions for ATC today, and we're actually on their experimental server to see what new stuff they have going on, and we'll check that out. That's the first time I've flown on Say Intentions experimental server. I guess they got a couple of things that they're working on, so that's good. MYGF. All right. Grand Bahama Freeport. Let's make sure we get to the gate that we were sitting at before. Right there. Parking. And all of the conditions are in the group. We are good to go. If you guys want in the group, let me know. I am the Nate Wolf on spelled just like just like it is in the in both channels, YouTube and Twitch. The Nate Wolf though is my gamer tag. Okay, here we are. So we're going to go ahead and get the stairs, operate the stairs, get them in place. What else do we need here? We lost our flight info, so we got to get that squared away. I got to pull up FSEconomy because we ducked out. But yeah, we're heading. Let's go ahead and start our flight. Just making sure that we do have the correct fuel on board. 2720 is what we need. We are calling for 2700, so we're just a little bit. All right. Well, I was going to let you guys see because we were pretty close to what we needed for fuel. Well, we were pretty close to what we needed, but now we're going to be in a rush to get out of here on time. So let's go ahead and add the weight we need here to make it match, and then we'll start loading up the aircraft. Payload is correct, is what we're looking for in the FSEconomy window. That's what we have. Flight has been started. Let's go ahead and get the simulator connected to the Join FS. We can go ahead and shut this down. Alright, let's get our ground power unit in. Start working through our checklist. We'll import our flight, our briefing. That's what we got. We are out of here in 30 minutes, huh? Wow. Gonna be quick. Baltimore, Mitar. Let's go ahead and refresh that. Let's get our ground services in. Toggle the jet. Actually, we don't have a jetway. Forward stairs are there. Let's open our door. And back. And our cargo door. start our alignment. Crew oxygen supply on. Nope, that's not what I need. I need the ground on. We will turn on our no smoking to auto. Nav and logo lights on. Strobe to auto. What's up, old man? How's it going, man? How are you? Let me turn my noise gate back on so it doesn't, the noise gate right now is, alright, so, in our tanks, they need to take some fuel out. They also need to let's go ahead and load up. Go GSX time.
This parking refueling truck is on its way. This parking is too small. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Alright. Let's send our initial to the MCDU. Good here. Everything, yeah. Wait.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Select auto, select ground handling, auto catering. Yeah, we're good. Auto pushback, auto disconnect. And our call-outs last night seemed a little off, but I guess it was correct.
Fuel truck is in position.
Alright. We're fueling up.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I'm not loading the aircraft, lady. Calm down. What's going on, Ibanez? How's it going, man? Alright, parking brake is set. Bat 1 and Bat 2 are on. External powers as required. Nav and logo lights are on. Just did that. APU we don't need just yet. External power, we're good. Waiting for action, one right. I thought I opened that. Alright. Fuel pumps can come on. Crew oxygen supply turned on. Emergency lights to arm. Overhead panel. I think we're good. We're starting to align. No smoking is set to auto. We did that. Altimeter. We need to set those to our local stuff. Our route. Altimeter 3001. You working today, Ibanez? How was Universal yesterday? Constraints on. I do need to get rid of, in the sake of saving some CPU energy. We are going to shut these off. Get rid of the EFB over there, get rid of a couple of screens over there. We flew yesterday with them all just like that, and everything was perfectly fine. New York East, I believe. old man. We are at New York East, and then if you want in, send me a friend request. And you walked over 9 miles. Oh my God. Yeah, I made it to group only, so let me know. And I don't know how to start a group, to be honest. What was? Did you friend me yesterday? But what we'll do is I'm gonna start off I'm gonna do a group. That way we don't have the issues that we had yesterday. What's up, Maddie? All right, altimeter's all set. Flight director button is on. FS modes and lighting as required. Let's go ahead and do our MCDU setup. Waiting for your action to close the door. All right. Nope. Closed up over there. Very tight gate. Your old man gaming 197. Or are you 1977? Add friend. Old man gaming 197. Okay. Send it. And then I don't know how to start a group, guys, to be honest with you. I don't know what did you get it, old man? Is it was that it? Maddie, do you want to join us? I'm gonna send you a group invite either way. Got it. Cool. Invite. Hopefully we have a group there. I don't know how to tell if we're in a group or not, to be honest. I guess maybe I don't know if it's if I can see you or not. I don't really understand. There we are. Group leader. 3 out of 6. Oh, we can only have 6, huh? You're in the group. That's the group. All right. Group leader. That's crazy. All right, cool. Well, I will put nameplates back on. I'm going to put nameplates back on because it's only going to be us and it won't be a whole bunch of nameplates everywhere else. So, and we'll go from there. I think we should be ready to board here. And yeah, the fuel truck's done. This livery, I like this livery a lot. I like the black windows along there. It looks like an animal. I don't know. I like those Air Canada liveries. The JetBlue livery that I really like, the FDNY one, is not available right now in FSEconomy. So I'm hoping that changes, and I'm not really 100% sure how to have them add that, but that's my goal. I hope it will change. All right, so our front door's open. I think we're good to go. I hope they start loading up because we need to get out of here. Let's start working on our flight plan stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. We are down in Grand Bahama, and we're flying up to Baltimore, Washington International, BWI. The route, if you want to join us, is there. You just have to add me as a friend on in the sim, and we can put you in. Had a little issues with audio. That we were jacking around with that for a little while, but I think we're good now. All right, let's MCDU. Let's check any messages that we might have. Receive messages. There's our first load sheet. Let's go ahead and accept that. return. They actually finished putting fuel in the aircraft, so we can probably send a follow-up load sheet quickly. We don't have any... Yeah, fuel's good. They haven't loaded bags or anything like that yet, but... Why have we not loaded anything? Try cycling all these doors and see if it triggers. Not sure why it's not loading. That's not even our aircraft anymore. What the hell just happened? Oh, somebody spawned in on us, that's what. We're sitting inside somebody else's plane currently. Alright. Always interesting. That might be you. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the flight plan. Get the weather. We're sitting at MYGF. MYGF. Grand Bahama. Showing no one online, and you're the only one I would expect to see online. Here's our weather. 3001 is what we have all set. 31 degrees is the temp. Let's go diffs rip. D. Let's go ahead and init. I really don't know.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Okay. Well, request boarding. Let's
Boarding
go.
requested. Passenger's bus is coming.
Good. All right, flight number is COM, C-O-M 146. Hey, Joe, if you're still there, are you, when you fly with COM, do you use your number all the time as your call sign for every single flight, or do you do like an individual flight numbers? Just curious. It's not a huge deal. I'm just wondering what you guys are doing, or if you just use your regular, your assigned call sign from Mike. Cruise altitude is 37,000. The temperature currently let's refresh. 31. One is done. I'll do that one in a second. Yeah, I added you to the group, Maddie, so I don't know what to tell you. You're in the group. Nope, you left the group. I'll put you back in. DIF is flight plan. That's good. Let's go ahead over here and currently we're going to be departing runway 06. We're going to be going out on the Buck 2. and transition is Ulama. That will bring us down to our flight plan discon, which is at our arrival is going to be into BWI. The arrival is Raven 6. Airport. The runway is 10. Let's go ILS. We'll try ILS. Raven 6, and our thump is our transition. There it is. ILS 10, Raven 6, thump transition insert. Now, do we have a full flight plan? It appears that we do. Raven 6, this manual has got to come out because that is our, okay, so manual. Passengers are finally coming.
Boarding starting.
Let's go back. Manual, I want to delete that. And then I also want to delete this flight plan discon. And then I want to insert it. That should give us a steady line from GYF or YGF all the way down. Very good. We good. What's up, Sing? How are you, man? In a group waiting to hit fly when you give me the arrival airport. The arrival airport is all over the stream. There's the arrival airport is here. The arrival airport is here. The arrival airport is BWI. But the arrival airport is here. The arrival airport is here. And it's also in the description. All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Just setting up here. Passengers are coming on board. Everybody's getting on. 100 and some people via bus. Some people apparently don't have skins. Missing skins, I don't know. Interesting. That'd be too much of an immersion breaker, but...
See your boarding pass?
All right. DIFS, secondary flight plan. Let's go ahead and copy it now since we're good to go. S. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. R is RadNav, nothing really to do there. RI is the second page of diffs RIP. Our fuel on board. Oh boy, what did I just do? FOB is 18,080 pounds. That is 9.69 tons, but I think it's in 18.0.
Passengers bus is coming.
Not much, man. How are you, Sing? We're getting ready to depart from YGF, and we're going to fly up to Baltimore to BWI.
Passengers boarding starting.
Actually, 10 minutes from engine start here, so our pushback. I think we're actually going to be all right. second page of the init is done. Let's get our wind stuff. That's all here. And then performance. All right, passengers, it's at 100%, but it's definitely not yet. We're getting it going out on runway 6. It is dry currently. Our load sheet should be pretty damn close. Flaps to 1 plus F. Packs will be on. Toga no, anti-ice off. Sync the weather. We only have a couple more passengers to get on, and then we will be completely loaded. So give us our takeoff. What's up, Cass? How are you, man? Good to catch you the other day, man. All right, boarding should be completed. Yep. I don't know why those people don't have skins in this. I don't know. Now, did one of the... All right, aircraft is loaded. Let's just double check that we have everything that we need. Mass and balance, correct bags, correct tank, fuel, correct passengers. Send it. Ground services, you can hook up the tug. Close the aft cargo door. We can get rid of the jet bridges, or the...
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Yeah, the stairs can go away. Alright, let's throw this into plan here real quick, make sure we're good. Oh, that's the missed approach. Or the, yeah. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's get our, we got our load. Departure. Sync final load sheet. All good. Off, no force toga. Sync that. Calculate. Send it. 149, 149, 151, and 64. Make sure that is roughly in one, yeah. And 64 is correct. Put all that in when we get up there. Crack! What's going on, man? Yeah, Starfighter, I love that movie. Just lost in GTR. Oh, good, good. That's good, man. Alright, parking brake is set. Those are all set. We got a call for our clearances, and we're out of here. Ground, we don't have a clearance delivery, so I guess we're going to try to call it on ground. 121 7. And tower is going to be 1185. Grand Bahama ground. Air 146 is requesting IFR clearance to Baltimore, Washington International. Let's get ready to write here in case they don't kick it off to us.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
They're not going to kick it off for us, so I'm going to have to write this step down now.
Air 146, information X-ray is current. Cleared to Baltimore via the Buick 2 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 06. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 126.5, squawk 3264.
That was fast. Cleared to Baltimore, Washington International via the Buck 2 departure, then as filed. Departure runway is 06. Climb and maintain 4,000. Initial altitude. Departure frequency is 126.5, squawk 3264 for Air 146.
Air 146, read back correct.
Alright, squawk 3264. Set. Turn that to auto. That's on standby right now. Stays there. Alright, we're ready for pushback here. Let's get our APU on. We're not ready for pushback yet. APU is on. Get this kicked on. Let's kick our beacon light on. Seatbelt sign on. That's an arc. Terrain on the. We are getting out of here. Sorry, you got looking at FSEconomy. No worries, man. How'd it go? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. We're getting ready to get out of here, guys. On the Buck 2, Buck 2, 4,000, 126.5 is the departure frequency. We're on ground right now. That's good. We got our constraints up for the flight plan. That's good. I think we're ready to push. Probably should start this. Tug's hooked up.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
I did get the wind, right?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thought I did that already. Alright, flight plan there. And the...
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Charlie via taxiway Bravo. Proceeding to holding point Charlie via Bravo Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Push back and smile. Nice. Very nice. Oh, why? I always feel like I'm like looking way the hell up there. Alright, bleed on. Ground power.
Locking gear.
Ground power can come off. GPU can come our way. I think we're all sealed up. gonna go reference docs, ground charts. Nope. There we go. This is what we need. We are here. We want our tail. We're gonna push back, and our tail is gonna go to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right. Settle down, lady.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start 2 first. APU bleed is on. Engine 2. Maybe one's got to start first. I thought 2 started first, but maybe not. I did the same damn thing again. I turned on this probe heat instead of the APU bleed. There we go. Now we're starting. While we're out here, we're getting ready to go, guys. I promise. 26.2.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo hold, short of taxiway Delta, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Delta, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
And the experimental server, so, oh, looks like it's gonna rain here. Alright, departure, no. Back to here. Let's zoom in, make sure we're facing the right way. Are they kicking us the right way? Our runway is 06, right? Correct. Alright, we're gonna be facing the right way. Very nice. There's Maddie. All right, engine 1 is up. Let's go engine 2 now. Are we done pushing? Okay, we can be done. Stop here. We're all right. Go flaps 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set. TCAS. That's set. These guys get out of the way. We'll get our windows. External power is off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Beacon mode. Beacon is on. Engines are started. Spoilers are on. Seatbelts and no smoking. Predictive wind shear. To auto.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Alpha traffic approaching from your left.
Holding short of Alpha Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Ignition's off. APU bleed can come off. APU can shut off.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Very good.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Where you going? Get out of the way, lady.
Tornado 892 Tango, Oscar, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp. Holding short of taxiway Delta, Tornado 892 Tango, Oscar.
All right. Terrain's on the radar. Bleeds off. Auto brake is set to max. Right over here. Yeah, it's the pink livery. I see you. Thank you. You got the pin. We got steering power. That's all good. Yeah, you were pink because I have an issue with my liveries for the CJ4, or the Longitude, Maddie. That's why. That's exactly why it was. Cabin's ready. Nose light to taxi. That's where it is. ATC clearance we got. Flight controls free and clear. Pitch trim's good. Ground spoilers are armed. Flaps are set to take off. Auto brakes to max. Strobes to auto. On. Nose lights taxi. Runway turn off. We're good. We don't need those now. Weather radar's on. Predictive wind shear's on. Transponder's good. Takeoff config test. Ready. Pack 1 and 2 is on. Engine anti-ice not needed. We're in the Bahamas, man. Engine mode selector down to normal. Nose lights to takeoff. That's for before takeoff, so. Grand Bahama ground. Com Air 146 ready to taxi to runway 6 for departure. Gonna be an easy taxi. In theory.
Comair 146, taxi to runway 6 via Alpha. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready for departure.
Contact the 6 via Alpha and 118.5 for the tower when ready for departure for Comair 146. Alright, let's go ahead and flip this over now and then we'll put our departure frequency in just so we're ready to go. It's 1265.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, report midfield for left base entry.
Loco Tower will report midfield for left base entry, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
That's demo. 1265. There we go. Alright, I think we're ready to go. You ready, gaming? Anybody else flying along? Or that wants to fly along? Before I take off here and get busy, you're welcome to. I just need to add you to the group in MSFS. You can go ahead, Maddie, if you want. Fearless, what's up, man? Yeah, right. The CEO is riding the. Let's get your seat ready. Hang on a second. We'll put the Fearless Gaming right here in the jump seat. Crack. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Spooled up. Getting the gifted sub over on YouTube. Thanks for that, man. Brakes are working. Damn wolves. Alright, well, you're sitting right in the middle of the taxiway, so. That's Pop. Thanks for the follow over on the Twitch side. Alright, well, I'm going to just taxi through you. I don't know how long you're going to sit here, but actually, I got a call for clearance. I'll wait. You're ready to go, Maddie. We're good to go. Grand Bahama clearance. Com Air 146 is ready for takeoff, runway 6.
Com Air 146, Freeport Tower, runway 06, winds 145 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 6. Com Air 146. Maddie, you're good to go. I'll wait for you, or you can, I'll go through you and you can wait for me. Damn wolves, he says. Why is that? Is the game that loud, guys? It sounds very loud for you guys. Welcome in, Matt, as Cop, AZ Cop. Yeah, I do. I did turn closed captions on. I somewhat loud on the towers, Mike. Yeah, the
Vision, Jet 4 Juliet Whiskey Grand Bahama Tower, runway 24, line up and wait.
I have it turned down, and it's supposed to be in the. He's off. Technically, they shouldn't have cleared me while he was there, but there's no way for them to know that. Grand Bahama, the tower, that is. Okay, very good. All right, we're out of here. I think I don't know how close we were to the departure time schedule, but.
Line up and wait, 244 Juliet, let's get.
Let's go.
Vision, Jet 4 Juliet Whiskey, winds 149er at 5. Runway 24 cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 244 Juliet Whiskey.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear is coming up. Yeah, I know the gear's not down. Calm down. I didn't want the gear
Bravo,
down.
Charlie, enter right base, runway 27.
Right base, runway 27 for Warrior Tree, 71 Bravo Charlie.
All right, we're out. See ya.
Comair 146, contact departure on 126.5.
126.5 over to departure, Comair 146. Freeport departure, Comair 146 is climbing 4,000, passing 2,300.
Comair 146, Freeport approach, radar contact, cleared direct Mare V, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, cleared to Maravi, Comair 146. What's going on, Fearless? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. Just leaving Grand Bahama, which is probably going to be an excellent screenshot, by the way. Especially given the current cloud conditions. Look at that lighting.
Bonanza 773 Delta Echo traffic at 11 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound, altitude unknown. Looking for traffic 773 Delta Echo.
Damien, you get out? Not yet. Very nice. We got to clean up our out there taking pictures and sorry, Mike. I'm outside taking pictures and I almost ripped the slats off the aircraft. My bad.
American 778 cleared for RNAV approach runway 18. Maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final. Cleared RNAV approach 18170 until 5 American 778. Comair 146, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Comair 146. It is beautiful, right? It is it's my first trip. I did the Airbus yesterday. I've done a couple of really cool flights in the last couple days. Last night into California, into an airport right outside of San Bernardino, I believe it was, from Salt Lake. Really cool approach in the mountains. And did Halifax yesterday. We can take our ground spoilers off. Being armed. We're all cleaned up. I don't know what this in-op system thing is. This Cat 2 in-op system. Do have a company message. We might have gotten out on time, guys. I'm not 100% sure, but what's up, Fallen Scope? We are above 10,000. We can go. We already did that. Lights are off.
Comair 146, contact Nassau Center on 134.2.
Over to Nassau Center, 134.2, Comair 146. Nassau Center, Comair 146, climbing 12,600 for flight level 250. Sorry, guys. Got a frog in my throat.
Comair 146, Nassau Center identified. Good afternoon, West End, altimeter 1015.
10. Oh, that's the... He wants me to ident. How do I do that in this thing? Found it.
Comair 146, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Comair 146.
Maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000. Bonanza.
Oh, he said I'm identified. Okay. That is a, that's new. I've never heard that on Say Intentions, but I'm on Say Intentions experimental server right now. So, that could be why, I'm hearing different stuff. All right, we just left the departure. We're now on our regular route. That's what this right turn is. Got 809 miles. That's us. My third flight for Command Air, guys. All right, after takeoff, landing gears up, flaps are up, ground spoilers are disarmed, pack 1 and 2 is on, engine anti-ice as required, engine mode selector as required, landing lights are off and retracted, nose lights are off, terrain can be off, passenger signs, we're not there to let them out of their seats yet. Transition altitude is in a second, like literally. that's it. Crack, thanks again for that gifted sub, bro. I appreciate that. And welcome again, Ascop over on the Twitch side for following. Thank you for coming in. I was a little busy. Apologize. Standard. There we are. Standard. And standard. Come on, man. Stop moving. There we go. Let's put our route out there so we can see. There's our top of climb.
Comair 146, climb and maintain flight level 360.
That's our cruising altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360, Comair 146. Seatbelt signs, not yet. We're not in cruise just yet. But we're getting there. Alright. How's everybody doing? Got a little time. Crack, how's work, man? I think I can turn this,
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
I really, in Say Intentions here, the volume controls are supposed to be in the volume controls are supposed to be, and this is in the experimental version, so it's airplane model controls radio, airplane model controls volume, airplane model controls intercom, and it doesn't seem to be doing that, but again, I'm on the experimental side of things for them. Just trying to, if they want to take a look at my flights, because they can, and improve anything if they want to. So, still busy, behind now with the holiday yesterday. I'm sure everybody gets a holiday, Crack. You got to step away from work, man. And here I streamed 8 hours yesterday. Not that this is work at all, but compared to what I used to do. But actually, that wasn't work either. I did my whole career and never worked a day in my life. It's crazy. Maybe a couple of days in my life, but. Fallen, welcome in, man. I gotta get to work on an episode 1 intro for this series. That's what I gotta do for this FSEconomy series. What the hell just happened? God, scared the literal bejesus out of me.
Comair 146, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I thought that was our cruise altitude, but I guess not. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Comair 146. Well, welcome in, everybody. We've had a lot of new peeps in the last couple days for sure, and I appreciate everybody who's come in. If you guys would like to fly along, you're more than welcome to. I just have to get you in the group to put you in here. We had a couple of ass clowns, just one ass clown really, that was wanting to get himself all over the stream yesterday. Never said anything in chat. Again, listen, if you want to be a clown and fly around and do whatever on stream and make sure that you're in the stream, I'm fine with that. But you're literally flying around and cutting me off on taxiways and things like that. Just a little odd, kiddish behavior, and so I changed it to group only right now, just to avoid that. So now at least if it's somebody that I know, I'll know who's doing it. So, and I think all the nameplates and stuff like that was eating up a ton of extra CPU too when we flew over Vegas. So I shut the nameplates off on those. So lost sight. Yeah, no worries, Maddie. No worries. Enjoy the flight. I'm gonna sit here and hang out with chat. I think I can turn my noise gate filter on over on the other side so you guys don't have to listen to this fan. After put it off on the ground. Yeah, no worries, gaming. Well, What do you want to know about it, man? You got anything else you need to know about it, or? You're on FSEconomy, right, Gaming? Yeah, we had a couple of guys in chat yesterday that didn't even know you could fly airliners in FSEconomy, and that's cool. I was happy to be able to help out. Sneeze button. Be flying right over, directly over Wilmington, Delaware. Basically cracking the coast the whole way up. Pretty much going to be starting our descent right outside of that's not Wilmington, Delaware. It's Wilmington, North Carolina. South Carolina. Pretty much. Just got it waiting on gold. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Doing all the reading. I'm not good at that. I completely get that, man. About one more cup of coffee left in the kitchen. Grab that. I gotta make another pot. Happening, by the way. Almost to the top of the climb. We are actually in Miami Center all the way up until Washington. No, we're not. Sorry. Jackson. Cross over to Jacksonville. 400 miles. Yo, did I read it right? Streaming tonight because you didn't yesterday? That what I heard? Fearless, you streaming tonight? I love that. I love that emoji. That dancing emoji is hilarious. I just used it on somebody else's stream 3 or 4 times today. I am so glad this thing is working for me, guys. It's not even funny. I'm very happy to be actually learning airliners and practicing now without being a stuttering mess. I don't know why. Joe, would you happen to know, or Fearless? Do you know why the people don't have skin in this? Look at all my people. They're all skinless. Look at you. You got a whole damn row to yourself. That's real nice. I think there's a there's actually a button in the
Comair 146, contact Miami Center on 135.7.
7. Over to Miami Center 135, decimal 7, Comair 146. Miami Center, Comair 146, climbing through flight level 320, climbing to flight level 370.
Comair 146, Miami Center. Good afternoon.
Hello. Now let's go see what this company message is about. It's probably about a delay that we're looking. Oh, I don't think I accepted that. Whoops. Probably should have done that before we left. Received messages. Then we got a company I guess the company message was probably the load sheet. It's cleared now. You have to uncheck the. Oh, every time with new liveries. Oh, I did not know that. I thought that was just the. I honestly thought that was just when you updated the installer or the program. I did not realize it was a livery thing. I know it was a known thing for installing because I did read that, but I did not realize it was for every new livery. I will do that. It is a pain. Yeah, I know they're trying to work on it, but I think it's a pain between Phoenix and GSX, and that's it. I don't think anything else. I think it's just GSX and Phoenix trying to work with each other, right?
And Center 8234 Charlie would like the RNAV 27 for executive.
Skylane 34 Charlie, expect the RNAV runway 27 approach into executive.
Executive's a cool airport to fly into. I've flown into that one. Outside of Miami Airport, I've flown into that on NeoFly, and that's a really cool airport to fly into. Might get a runway change by the time we get there. It's got a crosswind of 12 knots. Change up on us. No problem. Turn them on. I've just turned them off for now. That thing's, yeah, exactly, right? Definitely a lot of things. Arrival runways are 10 and 15 to the left. Right now, not what we have. Expect visual approach runway 10 and left. Not currently what we have. Oh no, it is. rival airport. Our Bahamas departure had a crosswind while we were tossed around. We're set up for runway 10. You need some anti-ice here with the clouds. What's this? SAT, TAT, and ASA. Air temperature.
Is Phoenix 010 number base and engine.
All you have is the cockpit. The rest of the plane's invisible if you try to go through it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the Fenix A-320. I spent a good amount of money for a fictitious plane.
American 1017 Miami Center, good morning. Stewart altimeter 1018.
We're hauling ass here, though. We're Mach 0.77.
What's the airspeed and inches?
SAT is the temp outside the aircraft. TAT is total air temperature, value of the outside temperature. So that's wind, accounting it for your speed and your wind. Is that what the total air temperature? So basically, how fast ice is going to form on your aircraft. Am I gathering that right? Pretty damn quick at negative 50 degrees Celsius. Going through a cloud. All right, we're at cruising altitude. Belts can come off.
Miami Center, November 4 Golf Mike. Can I get direct to YEPPA? Miami Center, November 4 Golf Mike. Can I get direct to YEPPA, please? TBM 4 Golf Mike, direct to YEP approved.
Wait.
Miami Center, FX 17, available 320.
Can be for that. Mainly, yeah, but a lot of times, depending on your speed, it'll be higher than SAT because of the friction. Gotcha. All right.
FedEx 17 Heavy, Miami Center. Good evening.
Oh, I see. SAT is the temperature outside the aircraft. I had them reversed.
2089, flight level
Minus 22
31.
is total air temperature.
Descending to 4,000 feet.
Hey, weather on this route? Rain ahead.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
Some rain ahead offshore, but probably going to be below us. Baltimore today. He fell asleep last night. Funny. Happens, man. Sorry, I'm so boring, Maddie. I appreciate you leaving the stream on while you're resting or whatever you're doing, working, resting, lurking, however you're making it happen. I appreciate you hanging out. Concorde's TAT gets to 200 Fahrenheit to a Mach 2. That is crazy. Like a space shuttle re-entry. Just from air friction? That's nuts. That's crazy. It really was. The fact that that plane has been phased out by technology, yeah, I mean, like now, like I don't think anybody uses them anymore. I know British Airways used them before, but they don't anymore. That was a JFK Heathrow route that British Airways had for a long time. But the fact that that thing is just no longer a viable option is amazing, because, like you said, it's completely an amazing plane for Sonic airliners. Crazy concept that's still not been redone, and I don't know why. I guess they just decided that fuel efficiency is better than speed, but just a funny, crazy concept. Yeah, the Concorde crack. We were talking about Concorde over on the on Twitch side of things. Where the hell's Hawksgirl at?
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Alright, we got all this stuff. Yeah, Joe, I'm real close to making the jump over to VATSIM just to get a shot. I have not done one yet. I probably will go over in the Vision Jet, but I'll be honest with you, if I can get a little bit more comfortable in this aircraft and it still works well in the sim, I may spend a couple of weeks flying this and then make the jump in this thing, because it will be less of a learning, trying to learn two different things over. And another company message, probably the delays. Nice, no delay. I actually thought we were delayed. Send it. First flight, March 1989. I did not realize that was that old. I did not realize the Concorde was March of 1970. Smoking a cigar and drinking. It's 2,000 plus miles per hour. Zero towards the altimeter right now. I don't know where you went. Maddie. I'll have to take a look. You might be below. I'm not sure. lunch. I'll see if I can see you, Maddie. I don't see anybody. There you are.
Comair 146, contact Miami Center on 128.65.
6-5. Over to Miami Center, 12865, Comair 146. Miami Center, Comair 146, level at flight level 370.
Comair 146, roger, maintain flight level 370.
Going AI pilot, you've crashed into the... you're still there. Still there. Alright, I just made a frequency change, guys. I'm going to run and get some coffee and use the bathroom. I will be right back. About 5 minutes, and I'm back. There's a frequency change, let me know. Try to get the frequency number, because I'm not going to be here to write it down, and it's not popping up over there. I'll be right back.
Comair 146, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Snagged one of my daughter's cosmic brownies. Jacksonville 1310. They told me to change to. Thought it was safe. I appreciate that, Maddie. Thank you. One 310. Jacksonville Center, Air 146 is level at flight level 370.
Nobody is listening on 131.0.
That wasn't it. Miami Center, Air 146 is level at flight level 370. I can't double check it.
Air 146, Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon.
Jacksonville Center, is this the frequency you want me on?
Air 146, Jacksonville Center. Roger. Maintain flight level 370.
Right. I've been having a ball with the Phoenix now that it's running for me. I'm enjoying it a lot. I even like the longer hauls, the three-ish hour flights. I did one down to Mexico from Denver. I just want to get I need to do short flights so I can practice landing more. I need to do less longer flights and more shorter flights so I can land a little bit more. My landings are coming around, but they're still 350 plus. Definitely hard. But I was up in the hundreds before. But you know, it's all just timing. A lot different than the Vision Jet CJ4 and the Grand Caravan and like trying to land a rocket. But I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun learning it. Yeah, it was all the CPU stuff. I could not get it to run on the machine. I could not get it to run. It was just absolutely a stuttery mess, and I don't know. I did shut off my anti-malware, so if anybody wants to malware attack me, now's the time. But I did shut off anti-malware and some Windows Defender stuff that was just eating up resources. But and I have my stuff, my level of detail and T-load down to 50. But yeah, it was just eating the hell out of. And again, I have an i7 12th generation. It's not like it's a terrible CPU, but I have a running. I have a cooling pad underneath it now. Temps I don't believe were a problem. I just think it was a lot of bottlenecking with a bunch of third-party crap running in the background. And I heard you talking about that, or saw you talking about that in Creepy stream the other day. You know, how you basically run a bare-bones sim and a couple of things that make it work. But yeah, the Phoenix definitely does hit the CPU. But like I said, I flew Melbourne to Sydney. I did Melbourne to Sydney. I did Denver to Cabo. And then yesterday was the first time I streamed it in the Phoenix, and I did Halifax to Charlotte. And then last night, second flight of the stream, I did Salt Lake to PSP, which is Palm Springs, California. And had an awesome approach into Palm Springs, RNAV approach, the best landing I've done in the Phoenix so far. And it was a landing with mountains. You know, you were landing in a valley airport with mountains on both sides, and it was pretty cool. So I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, great approach. That is an awesome approach. But I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it to the point where I can dial in on the points where I need to. Jackson Hole, nice. That's that Idaho, Wyoming, right? Jackson Hole's a good suggestion. There's a bunch of Idaho airports that I would love to fly into. I still have yet to do anything like SeaTac or PDX, anything like that. But that's not even scratching the surface of the European Innsbruck, Vienna. You know, like all the not Vienna, but Innsbruck. All the Swedish airports and all those. I can't even wait to get over there, but I just don't feel that I like with everything changing flight-wise. Is that me? Jacksonville Center, was that frequency change for me? I couldn't hear it. Over to Jacksonville Center 134375 or Comair 146. Jacksonville Center Comair 146 is flight level 370.
Comair 146, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Bye-bye, La Rob. I actually enjoy having the ban item moderation, the cat moderation stuff up. I was always worried that I was going to accidentally ban somebody with a miss. It's actually been very handy for these clowns that come in there. Best viewers on. Joe, I don't know if you were here when I asked you if I saw your answer. I was Orlando yesterday. Versa. Sam, have fun. The wife and I are on a 2-week hiatus here, at least a 2-week hiatus. We're got kids stuff going in Tennessee and Illinois, and a lot of apart a little bit, but sucks. Make it work. Do whatever we got to do for the kids. But our boys are down. Our boys are down in Tennessee. One's doing football. One's just starting college, and I'm up here with my daughter, and she's starting just crazy all the time. Oh, great time. You walked over 9 miles that day. Oh, I got you. I thought you meant at work today when you answered that before. I thought you meant you walked 9 miles at work. I'm like, dude, that's a big ass storage facility. Or a lot of walking in a small one. I got you. Good. Joe, you ever hit Gatorland over there? That's a great spot, man. Me and my buddy went over there, and we ziplined over the gators and all sorts of stuff. We had a blast. That's a great day trip too. We went out there. We were out there for about 4 hours. We did the half day thing, did the zip lines. Awesome. Real good trip. I actually want to take my daughter out there and that, or all of us actually, boys. Even the wife would love that. Well, she might not like the zip lines. I gotta get Roscoe, who was in chat yesterday, being chatty. He's the one that I know. He's the retired cop from Chicago, and he lives down right by you, Ivan, is south of Clearwater. But I get down there. When I'm down there, I'm usually staying right there on the beach until he leaves. He's planning on moving a little bit north, up by Boozy. Yeah. You're outside of Tampa, right? Good, Maddie. Good. I'm glad to hear that. status looking? On Silo. Got about 120 miles before we go fly over, start flying over land again. Your intent. Probably should. Got plenty of time, but probably should get our route and everything squared away here for the arrival. We are right here, Wilmington, flying up. Norfolk, or Richmond is here. We come into the DC, that whole mess of airports over here. We're kind of going to be a tight turn into Baltimore, but I don't think it's going to be as tight. Maybe it is. I don't think it's going to be as tight as it was last night at airport in California, Palm Springs. PWI arrival. We are doing Raven 6, or that. Coming in off of Bump. Raven 6 Thump. 25,000 there. Then our approach, ILS 10. Nope, I had an RNAV. RNAV Z10. Coming in anchor around. That's gonna be a tight one. Now, I see what Boozy was talking to me yesterday when saying enter data. He was saying that it was going to be the difference between radio is RNP. He was talking yesterday that there was a radio or baro, and it kept asking me for entering destination data, but I don't see any baro or radio data here either, unless it's RNP is what it's talking what he was talking about. Any ideas, Joe? On this chart, or is RNP a radio minimum? Don't know. Auto approach into BWI, all right. Very good. I don't see you anymore, Maddie. I really have to set up my camera angles. I gotta do that. I gotta take. Joe, when you're doing your camera angles, if you're still here, when you're doing your camera angles, do you use free look? Is that how you make it work? Or are you in drone mode? When you guys set up your different not like around the aircraft or right outside the aircraft camera view. What other? We have a couple of options. Legs. Not able to really call them legs because this plane won't be available when we land. You don't set any camera angles in the exterior of the view. Oh, they always come with the planes. Okay, all right. I know Boozy sets his up, right? Just gonna look up some FSEconomy stuff here. What else what we can do? Get different camera angles, but it won't play the exterior sounds because of the cockpit. Flight achievements are actually the daily flight challenge. You guys don't know how close I was to doing this Dublin, Ireland to JFK one, but it would have been all day long. It would have been a long stream, but there is a flight in Australia that is a possibility. Also one in downtown Mobile, Alabama to Orlando. Not really quite sure what we're gonna. We also have that I'm gonna go look in here for our Airbus 20 and what else we have that we can fly. DR. Oh, not to the DR yet. Punta Cana. I have the Phoenix. It's a third-party Airbus, Maddie. There is cargo. I'm still looking for a plane, a cargo plane that I want to learn because I do want to fly cargo stuff, and I really like the theatrics of it, of the GSX stuff, and I just don't know which one to go with. I kind of want to stick with the Airbus stuff, but I don't know if there's a good Airbus cargo plane that is worth buying. Currently, the Phoenix stuff is not. There's no cargo plane. All right, this one has Punta Cana. Oh, that's only a 386-mile flight down to Netherlands Antilles. Another flight about the distance we have now. That's Bermuda. What's that, Maddie? The long haul, Dublin to yeah, and I'm gonna do it. It's certainly in my wheelhouse. Here's DR. Yeah, but the only one coming out of the DR at this airport anyway. The only Airbus flight is this flight right here, this 911 FO. That's going down to. Oh, let's write that down. That might be an option. MEE to ENCB. I may have to install the Caribbean Cities update if I do that. A300? Yeah? Alright. Is that a, who does that one, Joe?
Expecting runway 09er Alaskan 41 tree.
Not hear a word that was a long haul. Alright, that's an option.
Come Air 146, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 13505, I'm Air 14. Any builds. Alright. Is it fly like the Phoenix, you think, Ibanez? I mean, obviously it's bigger, but is it, does it fly similar? Would it be much of a learning curve? 13505. Jacksonville Center, Com Air 146, flight level 370.
Come Air 146, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, I'll be here for the duration, guys. I'm here for the afternoon and then probably into the evening. So I'm definitely.
Piper 500 Sierra
I'm looking
Bravo,
for some,
Jacksonville Center.
like I was
Expect
saying.
the ILS runway 18 approach into Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, this is definitely very loud, and these dials are not. Definitely not tuning it down. Ready to fly over into the Carolinas here. There's land. Land ho. R 80. Alright, let's get back and see what else we got. Another from
McDonald's approach into Myrtle Beach, runway 18, November 500 Sierra Bravo.
we have an Airbus down in airport in the DR. That's Orlando Sanford, that's 700. Go St. Kitts and Nevis. Wait a minute. Tail number? It's the only one. Over to Sanford. We have flown into Sanford before. Very odd airport
Piper
for an
0
Airbus.
Sierra Bravo, turn left. Heading 040 vectors for the ILS, runway 18 approach.
Gotta turn. These definitely are not knobs or
Turn left, heading 040 vectors for the ILS, runway 18 approach. November 500 Sierra Bravo.
Oh, that's why. We're all up at 100%. Turning the, is when I went to experimental, we had a, Jacksonville Center, Com Air 146, flight level 3. Jacksonville Center, Com Air 146, flight level 3.
This is what Com 1 sounds like.
Now it seems very low. But yeah, like I said, I want to do a few of these shorter flights. Like this one's a long one to start out with, and I might end with a long one too. But I want to do a couple of these shorter flights, just a couple 100 miles, 400 some miles. Get up, get down, you know, practice the RNAV approaches, practice the, like this one's going to be a little too. Practice the RNAV approaches, practice ILS approaches. I want to get competent so I can, again, once. But you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right on the Addy. We could do cargo, FedEx cargo out of Memphis for sure. That would be a lot of fun. That's exactly what But all these cargo missions, they have a whole ton of them all over the place, and I haven't seen the A-300 anywhere in the list of aircraft in FSEconomy, but they do a lot of 727 stuff, but. Cuba, Costa Rica. Where's this one? Have two Airbuses. One is going from Costa Rica to DR. 1,000 miles though. And the other one is 1,200 miles. That's a long way. Never mind.
Comair 146, go ahead and reach out to Washington Center on 135.75. They'll be waiting for you.
Over to Washington Center, 13575, Comair. Washington Center, Comair 146, flight level 370.
Comair 146, Washington Center identified. Good afternoon.
There was a BWI to Montreal, another option we had last night, unless somebody else took it. Jamaica. I haven't flown anything out of Jamaica yet. Airbus QFI and Jamaica to Colombia. 712 miles. ORD, OFD, OFD. That one. That is 702 miles to Venezuela. That's about the length of the flight that we. Last leg tonight, Sacramento to Honolulu. How long is that, Matty? The problem is I don't know. I like to fly and make money while I'm doing it, so I would like to do something that's. Have to take a look and see if there's an Airbus going that way. I'm trying to incorporate the FSEconomy. I'm not just doing free flights. I'm trying to do a series with FSEconomy, so I kind of want to keep it to that. And then NeoFly, you know, I'm keeping that series separate too. We're on episode like 27 in NeoFly, which I do plan on going back to. But we could do that in New Sky and a New Sky. All right, I think these two are a bust. I don't think. Plan our next flight while we're up here. Toronto. outside of Toronto to see Yao. Toronto Ave. Where are they going? A lot of things out of Toronto. Airbus 320 is 733. Is a long one. Down to IAH. Houston. About Ottawa. Bus WT. It is Ottawa to IAD. That's not bad. That's Dulles. That's a possibility right there. D Yao to AIAD. Not at all. Quick one. 400 miles. NN 738 max. No, yeah, Maddie, I hear you. And I'm not opposed to going over to Australia when night starts to fall. I'm not opposed to going over to Australia. I kind of get a little bit more Australia so far than Europe. But I flew Melbourne to Sydney the other day. I've flown Melbourne to Hobart. I've flown Hobart to a couple other spots. So Hobart is a really cool approach. Pontiac 91's homeland out there, so thinking about maybe one of the flights
Delta
here.
401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November 4. Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VR Delta 401.
Got another 100 or so miles before we start our arrival. We'll continue looking for the next flight. Yeah, and I appreciate the help, Maddie. I'm always up for suggestions. I just like to make it work within the series, that's all. This one that we just took. Did that still show there? Oh no, there were several of them. Yeah, there were four Airbuses. We just took one of them out of there. Hello, Hawks girl. I'm just talking about you. We just left the Bahamas. You missed it. Had a nice flight plan for you. Nice little a beach climb out. Why is that, Maddie? I would think that you would want to be on the server that you have the least ping on to fly in wherever you're at. I would think that that's what you want. All right, we have an Airbus 4J. We just came out of Grand Bahama International. The flight up to RDU, 560 miles out of the same place we just came out of. That's actually not a bad MYGF RDU. Since my wife missed it, $4J plus 320. Yeah, we can do that. Another option. We have three options here. We have Dominican Republic down to the Virgin Islands. One of the I think it's a Grand Cayman Island. We have Toronto to Dulles, and we have the Bahamas up to Raleigh Durham, and those are 400, 500, 600 mile flights that will again.
146 Washington Center. Expect the ILS runway 10 approaching to Baltimore. Ready NN6 arrival. Patient P transition. Advise ready to descend. Otherwise, I'll give you your descent in 20 minutes.
Now I can't hear him. Washington Center, can you repeat? I got the ILS 10. What was I looking for, transition-wise and arrival?
Command 146, otherwise I'll give you your descent in 20 minutes.
Yeah, she didn't tell me. So we're gotta get our ILS stuff programmed in here towards our stop of descent. So they're going to put us on an ILS 10. I don't think that's what we had set up before. We're on an RNAV now. ILS. 10. Programmed in correctly. Arrival, Raven 6 bump approach. I have it set up in here right, I just didn't have it set up in my Navigraph right. Good. Via even pump train. I think we're good. I'm gonna double check our R105. Welcome in, everybody. We're just setting up for our arrival. Our arrival into Baltimore, Washington, WI. What?
If you're trying to reach Washington Center, please say again your last transmission.
All right. Next. My arrow's all wonky over here. UNH at WI is 000 E3. The air temp is 23. Radio. That's where I'm gonna get in. R-105 here. On the chart. I don't know if that's what we're looking for. Comes to 143, I guess. Not really sure when to go radio or baro, and it only allows you to do one of them, so I really don't know which one you're supposed to pick. I can't really see. On the chart itself, can't see which one, can't see the radio things. Not really 100%. Give this a shot. If not, I'm going to be up on Barrow. Or in data. Barrow is on is the usual DHA on approach chart. Okay. So Ibanez and Boozy tried to explain this to me yesterday. Show you something here. So this is the approach chart, right?
Come Air 146, contact Washington Center on 123.85.
123.85.
Come Air 146, just a heads up. About 4 minutes ago, we got a PIREP. An aircraft mentioned experiencing light to moderate chop up at flight level 370.
All right, light to moderate chop in 6 minutes at 70. I'm Air 146. Can you let me know the frequency to change to again? She cut me off and I didn't write it down. WI. My approach is ILS 10. Cat 2 and 3. So here's the approach. Go. So RA 102, is that what I'm looking for? This number, is this number what I'm looking for? For radio? And this is the first time I've actually seen this, or not seen it, but recognized it as that RA 102. What's up, Chad? Sorry, man, I missed you. I'm trying to square some stuff away here. I got the wind. Estimated fuel on board 7.5 tons. Math here. Five times 2. 36.6. minus 15,000.
Come here 146, contact Washington Center on 132.025.
Over to Washington Center 13025, Com Air 14. Washington Center, Com Air 146, flight level 370.
American 1071, contact Washington Center on 132.905. 132.905, American 1071. See ya.
See you.
Washington Center, Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, flight level 290, inbound, Tango, Hotel, Mike Papa.
Our nav approach we don't need
Catbird
anymore.
104,
This is
Bravo
our
Delta,
arrival.
Washington Center. Roger.
Be coming onto this map here very shortly, right around in here. Flight level 250 at Thump. They do have us set up for that descent, so go ahead and set that up. On everybody. Alright, so I've requested the wind data. It keeps telling me that the data link it ready. I put it in. Back to our EFB and have to get this performance calculations. Arrival perf 0 by the METAR 5 now. Landing weight, what we were figuring out before. Of 8,900. Gonna land with $60 minus 7,500, 1,460. $134,940, what I think. Oh, that's going to be our landing weight. 134. Call it 135 here. Auto brake low. First thrust, manual land, flaps are full, auto throttle on. Constraints 280, 25,000. Top of this shortly. Game paused, 400 miles to go. All right, Matty. Chad, how you doing, man? You're busy, you said? Danger of icing. I gotta remember, I always want to turn this on when I think I'm turning the APU on. I gotta remember that. Probe and window heat. Always hitting that on accident.
Skyhawk 781, Foxtrot Mike Guard, Squawk 6655, unable to pick up IFR flight plan on this frequency. Contact Potomac clearance on 128.25 for IFR clearance.
I don't need to hit. Oh, it's okay. The wind, is that what you're talking about, Ibanez?
Coming apart, Skyhawk 781, Foxtrot Mike, looking to pick up VFR flight following 1,200.
I figure in my maintenance that button more than pilots. Which button is that? Oh, the call button? Oh, I know. Is that what you're talking about? We blow past top at descent here?
Skyhawk 1 Foxtrot Mike Squawk 6655, contact Potomac approach on 124.7 for VFR flight following.
Com Air 146, Washington. You're ready for descent. Raven 6 arrival.
Com Air 146, Washington Center identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, the window heat. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I keep hitting the damn thing. Oh, it's all. It is a auto. All right, let's get overlay set up. Getting busy here. We're supposed to be down at 25,000 here. Washington Center, Com Air 146. Requesting clearance to descend on the Raven 6 arrival in Washington. Baltimore. I said Washington. It's all one.
Com Air 146, descend at pilot's discretion via the Raven 6 arrival. Maintain public altitude.
We'll descend on the Raven 6 arrival into BWI. I'm Air 146.
Piper Alpha 08. Understood. Maintain VFR and
Raven.
proceed as requested. Advise if you need assistance or would like to declare an emergency.
Get down to 20,000, 23,000. Have to. We're expediting a little bit. I've never used the expedite button.
Oscar Mike Alpha, as for now, we do not declare an emergency. We continue as advised.
Piper Alpha 08, roger.
Center Piper Oscar Mike Alpha, our destination Airport W31. Can you please advise active runway?
Southwest 507, turn right, heading 045 vectors for spacing.
Alright, how do we shut off expedite?
045 for spacing, Southwest 507.
Is there a way to cancel the expedite? Just to hit your altitude. There we go. Alright, we went past Zeke. Supposed to be down to 23. Now I think we can start heading down to 6. We are not descending. Because we are at where we're supposed to be. I think it is. And 23 here. Yeah. Constraint is 23,000. Got us on a path to down to 23,000. And then we'll start going down from there. That's what it is. All right. I think we're good. Pull out your spoilers and descend at a higher rate. All right. This is going to keep the constraints though, right? It's not going to go. It's not going to blow past where I'm supposed to be. Right? Got me. Oh, it's asking for more drag over here. I didn't even. I got you. I got you. There we go. As long as the dot is not. There we go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Send checklist going here. Auto brake as required. Passengers required. Copy this. Can't really set this to local that I know of while we're in standards. Me, Ibanez? What are you asking if I'm... I don't know. I don't think so. I might be streaming. But... What's up, Elder? How are you, man? Welcome in, welcome back. Elder, I have, yeah, I might be flying along with you, man. I'm not, are you streaming tonight? I think you said you were. Altitude. Yeah, it is.
Restricted area 2503, loading
3033. No. 3033. Seems very high for me. Tonight? Oh, I thought you were. All right. Must have missed saw your announcement post. I thought you heat break. Oh, holding it. All right, we are of our things set up here. Yeah, see here, it's inter-destination data.
Comair 146, contact Washington Center on 133.9er.
133.9 over to Washington Center, Comair 146. Why? What you have in mind, Joe? Want to go get a beer? Yeah, see this intra-destination data, it keeps giving me that. I don't understand why. Washington Center, Comair 146 is descending through like 14,600 or 6,000 on the Raven 6. I did. Yeah, I'll show you.
Comair 146, Washington Center. Good afternoon, Riverside. Altimeter 30.33.
It is 3.3. Yeah, I'll show you what I did. So if I come in here, I go to my flight, my performance page. Next phase. This is approach. I have my radio altitude set at 102. Right? Now, that's what I think I have it set up as the right way. When I come over here to the chart, is this the radio altitude, or is this the radio R105? Is that what it is? R102? Or is it something else? It's 102 RA. The winds should be in there. I mean, it's if I go to for wind, where is that? In it? Wind. phase. You already have to re-enter the. Oh, you have to re-enter the. Okay, that is correct. Saying you have to re-enter the wind. They were already in. Oh. All right, so I go back to init. Ooh, you know, this is that got taken out somewhere. So descent, that's all in there. Barrow, I don't have anything in Barrow.
Comair 146, Washington Center, contact Quantico departure approach on 135.525.
Over to departure approach 135.525, Comair 146. What? Quantico? Departure approach Comair 146, sending through 10,000, the Raven 6 approaching EWI.
Comair 146, Quantico departure identified. Good afternoon. La Plata, altimeter 30.30.
1,000 off the latest. Oh, re-enter the winds off the latest METAR. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I gotcha. Starting to get spicy. Now I'm getting all kerboppled.
Piper 345 Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock of Boeing 737.
Maintaining altitude traffic in sight, Piper 345 Charlie.
I'm supposed to be at here. ATSU, AOC, weather request. A-E-W-I. Send it. Return. That must be what it is. I'm
American 114 Heavy,
winds
Washington Center, Roger, Manassas, altimeter 3009.
070 at 10. So now //and here.
Comair 146, Quantico departure, descend via Ravian N6 for the ILS runway 10 approach into Baltimore, altimeter 30.30.
Send via the Raven 6 departure, arrival into Baltimore. Comair 146 030.
Comair 146, descend to 5,000, and then let's take a left to a heading of 310. We'll get you set up for the ILS approach for runway 10.
Descending to 5,000. Turn left to what? You're always spicy. I'm gonna just stay on this. Why would they take me off of this arrival?
United 1244 cleared the visual 27.
They just told me to stay on the arrival, and then they.
1244.
I think that was it, Joe. Thank you very much, man. It was, I did not realize you had to put the winds in again after doing it. I had no idea.
Calm Air 146. Contact Potomac departure on 119.85. American 1555, contact approach 125.8. Contacting approach 125.8. American 1555.
Over to 11985, Calm Air 146. Calm Air 146 is at 5,800, descending 5,000 for the ILS 10 arrival into WI.
Calm Air 146, Potomac departure identified. Good afternoon, daily altimeter 30.30.
Gotcha. Yeah, 100, yeah, definitely. I'll catch up with chat here in a second, guys. I got a little silly here.
124.7786 Juliet Kilo.
Here's the next question I had. Do I go localizer first, or do I go approach mode first? I'm going to be capturing this localizer. And do I hit approach after I capture the localizer, or is it approach then localize? Speed brake still on. Go ahead and get ready for cleared for approach. Landing lights on. Lights are takeoff. Terrain on the ND. Let's do that. Passenger signs are on. ILS button is on. Visor. Cabin's ready. Auto brake is going to be low. Nope. Ground spoilers armed. Altimeters are local. Bringing it off. Set. Armed. Yet. Yeah, so when do you activate your approach phase here?
This is Skyhawk 782 Foxtrot Mike. We are at C-172 slant golf, true airspeed 108 knots, departing from Easton, Echo Sierra November, at 3.
That will activate on its own. Okay. Localizer, then approach.
Cruising altitude.
Very good, Matty.
2,000. Over.
This guy's great. Get off the damn radio, guy.
Paleo. Cancel.
You're amazing.
Skyhawk 782 Foxtrot Mike Guard. Understand you are departing from Easton, cruising at 2,000.
Understand you're a jackass on the radio.
Confirm your destination.
Still on the rival. Hit Mun, heading over to Column. Double check that that's still in flight plan. Track IR. Come on, man.
Tower 11.
I'm about done with track IR,
Good
guys.
night, American 1145.
Yeah, alright. So, know what the hell's going on with my truck. Keeps getting blocked or something. Can't fix stupid. Yeah, right? Sonic, how are you, man? We are flying over Baltimore and into the DC, pretty much flying over DC right now. DC is off to our left. We're on approach to Baltimore. Yeah. How are you? Welcome in, man. Sorry, I'm got a little busy here. I was trying to troubleshoot some stuff. I'm pretty new to this aircraft, so. Landing lights are on. Taxi. Or lights to take off.
Potomac approach, Rex 721 at Derrick, RNAV Yankee, runway 19, 2,500 feet.
Rex 721, Potomac approach. Good evening, Washington altimeter 29.9.
I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to throw those slats out until there, and what do I just go speed brake until it gets down to that speed, and then throw the right amount of flaps out, I guess.
Comair 146 Potomac departure. Descend and maintain 3500. And then I'll need you to turn left to a heading of 305. Thank you.
Left heading 3,500, Comair 140. Wrong button. We got the localizer. Can I hit approach now?
FedEx 1249 heavy descend and maintain 3000 airport 1220 miles.
Descending to 3000 airport in sight. FedEx 1249 heavy.
I was probably too far out for this. It seemed we were a lot closer. Oh, pretty damn close.
Comair 146, contact Baltimore Tower on 119.4.
Over to tower 119.4, Comair 146. Baltimore Tower, Comair 146 on a 5-mile final. A 10 ILS. Lapsing.
Comair 146, Baltimore Tower, wind 080 at 10 gusting 1. For runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1. Comair. It's right here, right? Flaps. Full at 177, 3 at 180. It's alright then. Down at 150, 40 something. Alright, fully configured flaps, auto brake armed. This Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. What's going on, Pro Football? How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, guys. Just the land here got a little sporty. I'll catch up with chat when we get on the ground. Flying into Baltimore. Exit.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike traffic at your 12 o'clock 1 mile. Cessna Skyhawk on final.
Traffic inside, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Nice place for power lines. Again.
Frontier 108, contact departure.
100 above. Over to departure, Frontier 108. Minimum.
50, 30, 20, retard.
Oh, guys. Oh.
American 5203, holding short runway 33 right, ready for departure.
Thank you, Sonic.
American 5203 Baltimore Washington Tower, wind 060 at 14 runway 33 right, cleared for takeoff.
Comair 146, welcome to Baltimore. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground 121.9. I'm Air 146. Boy, I forget that. Right. That I can take. That I will take. Landing lights off. Lights are on. At the taxi. On. Here. Flaps are up. Alright, guys. We took off from Grand Bahama. Laps gear, placard left. Engine display. Let's see if I missed one. Pro Football Kid. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Maddie, how you doing? Have you landed yet? There you are. Let's go check. Let's check you out. Hang on. See if we can get there. No pressure, Maddie. Watch those power lines. I am very, very happy with that.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot.
A little bit
traffic
past the
crossing
1,000-foot markers, but
Short of taxiway Foxtrot,
I'm
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
happy with that. Aye. Not perfect. Take it. Maddie, are you not, Ben?
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Oh boy.
Cross runway 20, contact tower on 123.4.
Crossing runway 20, contacting tower on 123.4, Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Going on, everybody? We just landed in Baltimore. We are a little angle of attack is looking a little rough. Like one of my carrier landings.
Command C, Echo Papa Alpha.
All right. Well, you're down.
VFR clearance to KDOS, Boston International.
All right. Back to our taxi here. We'll find a find our plane.
VFR at or below.
I needed to. There's no way in hell I could do it on VATSIM.
Echo Papa Alpha, read back
Very
correct.
good, Maddie. Exactly it, right, Ivan? Right, yeah, I know, right, Ivan is. We're looking sharp here. Sharp.
That kind of bullshit.
Okay, we'll take this gate over here. No gate numbers around, man. Guess maybe because I don't have the BWI. I don't have the BWI.
Southwest 269, say again, your last transmission.
All right. Baltimore ground. Air flight 146. West taxi to the gate.
Air 146, taxi to A15 via Papa Echo Tango. Have a great day.
Heading to A15 via Papa Echo and Tango. Figure out what the hell that is. Papa Echo Tango.
Ground Southwest 9.
You know what? We're gonna go to C10 instead. How's that sound? SX. Just set it up. That's all. Canada's. All right, guys, let's taxi in.
Taxi to runway 15 right via Bravo and Alpha.
Pretty sure right over there is A10 is. I don't want to spend a stream time taxiing all over the airport.
Baltimore ground Southwest 1061 clear runway 10, taxi to Bravo 10.
Can't tell. Going to C14. Very good, Maddie. parking like last night in California. Oh.
Meow.
Might have to.
Aircraft on guard. If you have an emergency, say emergency. Otherwise, switch to the appropriate frequency.
Too much. I'm coming, lady. I'm too far. All right. You gotta push me back. I've seen this act before. I know how it goes.
Lieutenant Courage, 71 Michael 1200.
You turn on the APU first. Actually, I should have turned on the APU. That's all right. 1, 2. Should have had that thing fired up. Sorry, lady. That was some park job, Maddie. Might have appeared there. Oddball, What happened? Oh, I guess my APU wasn't ready yet. Well, damn. Let's, get the jet bridge over. That's probably the APU was, trying to fire up. That's probably what was... We'll let all these people out. Fire them back up again. We gonna let the people out from here? Gotta jump. Jocks and cones. Jocks and cones. Let's check out our, so landing rate manager gave us a 344. We had a hell of a lot better landing according to the game, but that's okay. I'll take it. Completed the flight. I think we made a couple $1,000. Check it out. How much? Fast. Air. We got a couple other flights that from here. Go from there. The gear didn't deploy. You know that I have a fresh pot of coffee. Kitchen. Got a couple 3 flights to choose. We could do. I'm really thinking that we might do this Dominican Republic flight down to the Caymans. We made a lot of money there. We made $7,000. That's almost just as much as we made yesterday's first flight, which was probably 200 miles. Yeah, it was 200 miles longer. Cool. Ground fee is only $771. We have $7,700. Sweet. 7,000 of it in the bank, man. $85,000 in the bank right now. Anybody else want to join us? Let me know. I will add you into the group. Now I have the multiplayer on. Oh, hey Luke. Hey Luke, you here?
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach.
Old man.
Holding short of taxiway Lima Airbus 450 Alpha
In the
Bravo.
group. I'm not getting these alerts while I'm in. I apologize for that, guys. You do just let me know in chat if you want to fly along, and I'll just add you to the. All right, Elder. Do I have you on here? Did
Learjet tree Lima Juliet, hold short
I don't
of
remember,
taxiway
Elder,
Alpha, awaiting further
if
instructions. Holding short of Alpha Learjet tree
Brendan, yeah.
Lima Juliet.
But yeah, let me know what let me flight that we were discussing. Ports. Kana. Flight from Kana. Oh, down to Netherlands, Achilles. Mile, so it's a quick one.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 23 traffic on final approach. Holding short of runway 23 Falcon 762 Foxtrot
MDPC
Romeo.
to TNCB. Not connected. Online. But yeah, it's the Nate Wolf name if you haven't already. Anybody else who wants to join, feel free. Sonic, welcome in, man. Sorry, you guys, you were asking me a whole bunch of stuff. I was through an approach, not land up as a lawn dart, sort of the run. Yeah, we took off from the Grand Bahama, I think, report in the Bahamas, and flew down the coast, the whole east coast up. Anybody else I missed over on the YouTube side, and everybody else, welcome him and everybody, Ivan and else. Guys, summer's good. Got a hello. Thank you. I'm going to port my own self. I'm going to call this one a real win, and I appreciate help, Joe, especially. Thank you very much for explaining that stuff to me. No idea. That would have been driving me nuts.
Southwest 5950 is ready for taxi.
That would have been driving me nuts for it. This is the next leg. Departure from MDPC. That's still my best landing so far, but the landing in the game was much better than that. That was over 2-hour flight. Set this up because flight plan. MDC. To TNCB. 6. Departure time is Zulu. CFM. Full base. .50 departure rate. 120 people. Scheduled flight. Great. Hit. Fetch. Save. This if interested, that's the route. Fly along. Flying right next to Carousel. No idea what to expect from this. Definitely gonna be bigger than what we flew into last night at Palm Springs. We were right at the end. Flying DR, never flown out of. South, not a long flight. Guff. Archer. Got a clip. That in episode 1. Okay. Calculation. Pounds of 46,100 off of here of refuel or higher pilot. Oh, you know. Noise gate is on and my fan is running. There you go. I keep forgetting that. That noise gate cannot be on when there's nothing going on. Thanks, Elder. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had the noise gate on. When there's no background noise, that all you're gonna, it's just going to knock it all down. I appreciate you guys giving me that heads up. I hate bad audio, so please let me know if that starts happening again. All right, I think we're done here. Flight conditions midnight. What the hell is it talking about? It's not night in the Caribbean. Oh man, you know what I got to do first, guys, before we do anything? I want to in the content update. Since we are flying in the Caribbean now, I gotta install the content. France, Australia, Spain, Portugal, New Zealand, Caribbean. I gotta do this. 18 gig. Holy shit! All right, let me get this going, and then we're good. I got a gigabyte connection, so it won't take long. It's really just bottleneck on the other side. So. Give me a second. I'm going to hit the restroom, and we'll get ready to... I'm going to download this, restart, and then I just want to have these this world update, the Caribbean stuff. I just want to have the best scenario, or the best scenery down there, especially given our poor our poor line of duty details. I'll be level of details. Be right back. Need more coffee. Can't even speak right now. Downloading's coming. Yeah, I have literally a gigabyte wired connection. So this rate that we're downloading from MSFS is actually throttled by them. I literally have a gigabyte per second connection that I pay for, just for streaming purposes. Put it this way, I feed YouTube and Twitch each 35K uploads, so it's and it's not even touching my bandwidth, but I don't know yet, Maddie. Give me a second. I'm kind of excited to fly this Caribbean route, to be honest with you. I'm pretty ramped up about that. Approach is going to be the Poca 1N. Transitions POCAC. What do you mean? I got our the whole thing is right there in the chat, Maddie. Flight level is 36,000. We're about halfway done here, downloading. Then it'll install but I really don't want to fly this Caribbean without the without that. I don't want to fly down there without the update. I should have done this before, but I honestly didn't know we were going to be flying in the Caribbean till I looked up those flights. Stole one of my daughter's cosmic brownies. That's what I got. All right. Getting there, guys. Sorry. How's everybody doing today? Anybody flying tonight? You guys, can you hear me? I'm sitting here chomping in your ear. I thought I was muted. I'm sorry. Anybody flying tonight or anything? Almost there. Damn Microsoft throttling downloads. All right, my flight. We do have the correct amount of fuel. Just double checking. 1550. All right. We have a departure time. 2030. That is in less than an hour Zulu, which is good. Gonna go ahead and start the. No, we're not gonna start the flight because we're not in the sim yet. Heading out to the retirement job, drive a hotel shuttle. Nice, man. It's good. The mic is still cutting out bad, or better now? Maybe I'm just reading that. I might be late to your. I think you told me that before. So we got this trip is a 386 nautical mile trip. This is the trip. Our approach is going to be, I think I'm going to just do an ILS approach again, since I seem to be practicing that well. I don't know if that's their standard approach for an Airbus or not, or if they do RNAVs. I'm not 100% sure on that. But so runway 10. We're coming in. Why would it be like that? That is weird as hell. Why would you do that? We're coming in off of. We're not coming in off the that VOR. Why in the hell would they bring you in, around, back around, and in? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Is that a real approach? Yeah, I'd just like the final, please. Just make it somewhat simple for me. That would be nice. I'll take that. I don't need all the theatrics. Climb out is Polka 2T. And this should be set. It should be a pretty straightforward flight. Except I had not checked the weather yet. A little rain in the area. I figured there'd be a hurricane spinning through there or something. I figured for sure. I figured for sure there'd be a hurricane spinning through there. Come on, man. I was really hoping this was not going to be very long, but... I gotta remember to do that if we're gonna be flying like New Zealand. I plan on flying. I need to get this Australian one done because I have flown in Australia before too. But like there's just a lot of extra memory being eaten up by stuff, and when you install all that stuff, and I don't fly so far. I haven't flown over there yet, but I'm gonna. And I'll install them and as needed, but that's a lot of memory. I'll be happy with 2024 given my internet connection, and I understand that that's a big sticking point for a lot of people, but for 2024 having a lot of this stuff in the cloud is going to be huge for me and for most people who have good internet available. I feel bad for people who don't because I think they're going to have a tough time if I understand how the data is going to work for a lot of that. But they definitely had to do something to keep they had to do something to balance it out, because you almost need an entire SSD drive to put all of the files on to run them. But and apparently their cloud their cloud performance is their answer to that. But I don't know if that's the right answer. I know it's not going to be a lot of people's right answer for sure. If you don't have a good internet or capable internet connection, that could be a big problem for a lot of hardcore simmers. All right, hopefully this thing can install and we can get ourselves going here. I think this BWI to UI, that was... my scratch pad for all the things. I might as well restart Say Intentions as well. Come on, man, install so I can restart the sim and be ready to go. You've got 500 gig wireless upload and download. 500 gig wireless? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm a hardwired connection, and I mean, I have... Uh-oh. Alright, is this thing done? Downloads are complete. It's not done. Now it should be installing. Installed. Did the Caribbean CAR World Caribbean update is installed. All right, let's restart and we'll go again. 500 meg. Yeah. I was going to say, I'm like, whoa. I didn't even know that was possible, but I also am not a big tech guy, so I was like, well, show me where to get that, guy, because I'm in. There's somebody backing up somewhere down there. I don't know what the hell. The other thing I want to do is I got to figure out on Track IR what the angle is, because I always feel like I'm looking up in the cockpit no matter what I do, and I got to figure that out. I got to recalibrate that. My Track IR, that's another thing that has not moved, and it's becoming it's acting like it's a problem lately, and I don't really understand why. Short of mounting the thing differently. I don't know what to do. Warp factor 5. Three-hour and 8-minute flight? Nah. It is a 1-hour flight total. And I will show you where to see that on SimBrief. Right here, 1 hour and 3-minute departure time 20:30, hour and 3-minute airtime 22:01 arrival Zulu. Block time is 1 hour 31 total. That's prep time and out time, but only 1 hour and 3 minutes of airtime. I don't know, unless you are flying something different. It shouldn't be that long. Firing up. So we had a couple of options for flights, and I did want to pick this. I picked this one. We're going to try it out, and we do have others. We do have others in the mix. I've flown 8 hours in the last 48 hours. In 1 hour and 4 minutes, we'll get a half hour back, and then we'll start to get time back tomorrow. But we've done a little flying. Warp factor 5, yeah. 405 nautical miles on the route is what we're looking at, Maddie. Elder, did you end up joining or not yet? And did you friend me yesterday? I can't remember if you did or not. I know you flew with us, but I had I didn't have group settings set. I'm doing a group, so we don't get the the stream fiends that don't want to talk in chat, but they want to be on the stream. I changed it to group. All right, guys, we're getting ready to go here. I did put my route into landing rate, right? Yeah. Guys, if you're new, to the channel, either channel, Twitch or the YouTube side, please don't forget or be afraid to hit that follow or subscribe button if you're enjoying watching me download MSFS updates and install them. And if you enjoy the subpar gameplay and flights, definitely hit the follow or the subscribe button if you're over on YouTube. Okay, let's get to where we're supposed to be here. It is MDPC, Punta Cana in the DR. What's up, Luke? I just got your friend request, man. I added you. Are you joining us? Flight conditions, group only, AI and live. We are going to take off. Come on, tell me there's no... Okay, I was like, where? I thought it was only a single runway with no... I'm like, how are we supposed to take off from here? Is that a ramp or... No, there's no gate there. Cargo ramp. Gate small. Do we have a large gate? Anything? I know things fly into here. Alright, this is what we're going to go. Haven't friended yet. Time issue, have mornings. Oh, I got you. Okay, very good. No, we're not leaving Orlando, Maddie. It's all in the chat there. The MDPC is Punta Cana, the Dominican Republic, and heading down to TNCB. I put it in the chat. I've put up the sim brief stuff. I don't... All right. Let's see how small it is. Let's get the stairs. Still got the windshield wipers on this guy. Let's get our flight imported. Let's get our METAR. Let's get the external power on. Let's shut off all of the FO's stuff in the sake of saving some CPU energy here. I have to get NeoFly. Where did NeoFly go? Not NeoFly. Say Intentions. Oh, you know what else I gotta do, guys? I have to, real quick, the installer for GSX. Let me, you cannot perform well. Alright, well, I'm not restarting that, so we're just gonna have to deal with people with no skin right now. That's okay. We'll take it. Alright. Let's get our checklist back going here. Alright, parking brake is set. We turned on external power. Let's turn on battery 1 and 2. External power is on. Nav lights to logo. External power. Let's set our nav. Those are good. Fuel pumps to on. Oxygen cruise supply is on. Ground emergency exit lights to arm. Overhead panel check. As far as I can tell, I think we're good. No smoking to auto. Good at that respect. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it is. I'm retired. I don't know what day it is ever. Ground services. GPU is ready. Forward stairs. We'll take that. Take the aft stairs. They're here? They are here. Actually, let's let GSX take care of that. Operate stairs. Will it work? I don't know if they're gonna give us stairs or not. They might not, which is fine. It says it's too small for our aircraft, but I don't really see that being a problem. Start our flight in FSEconomy. We need a payload of add 14,551 pounds. Whoa. Blew way past that. Alright, I gotta add 149 pounds. 1545. Payload is correct. Nice. No worries, Matty. Not really sure why GSX is not really working. No. It says it's okay. Might be an issue with the airport or something. I don't know. Am I missing anybody at Rex A? I don't know who Rex A is. But if you're in chat, alright, I guess we won't use GSX for this, so we will just put the stairs up. We'll open the left door, we'll open the cargo doors, and we will get our load plan squared away. Mass and balance, loaded 123, that's what we have. 10,000, we already have some in the tanks, so they're going to be taking fuel out. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. Retired road trips, that's you? Okay. You want to add it to the group? I only have group on right now, so okay, very good. Yeah, I only have the group set up right now because we're flying with the group. What did I? Oh, I logged out, so the group died. Pending invitation, Old Man Gaming, invite to the group. Yeah, I forgot I logged out. I forgot. I was wondering where the group disappeared to, but all right. I don't think GSX is working for us. I should have just loaded the $123.4. All right, so £10,000 of fuel. Is that what we had planned for? Yes, 10,357 in the tanks right now. There's that planned, loaded, boarded. Load the aircraft. Let's just do it in real time. Go ahead and send it. Hopefully, we will. All right. Jump in, man. Baggage should be getting loaded now. Yeah, they're not. GSX isn't doing it though, so we are boarding. Good. This is good. All right, let's get our comms set up here. We have Punta Cana clearance 12165. We have ground on 1219. And we have those set up. All right, altimeter is... Let's look at the EFB. It's just, like Joe said, it's much easier to get it off of here than it is off anywhere else. We are 27 minutes to departure. That should be about right. We should be good. Altimeter is QNH at 1013. That's it. 1013, 1013. Temperature is 31 degrees. All right, altimeter set. Flight director button is on. FS modes and lighting is good. These are not done because we don't have our flight plan in just yet. Let's go ahead and do that. DIFS RIP. I love that acronym. Love the acronym DIFSRIP from, I think it's Airbus 220 pilot or 330 pilot. I forget it, on YouTube. That's he flies for real. One of these things, and he was sharing in his YouTube videos. He's sharing his flow for setting up the whole thing, and it is awesome. All right, we are at MDPC. I'll just go ahead and throw it in, get our weather data anyway. Load sheet, accept. Did we get it? All right. D, data. Data's all good. Init request, I. That's all in. Flight number is COM, C-O-M 146. That's me in the VA. Cost index is on SimBrief. Cost index of 5. Cruise altitude 36,360. Then that's going to populate the temp at that altitude. Our current temperature here is 31. Done. All right, Luke. Very good, man. Glad you're in. All right, init is done. Wind. Let's go ahead and grab that. That's in. MDPC. So DIF is flight plan. That's where we're at right now. We're out of the Polka 2 departure on runway 09. Polka 2, 2T? Yes, Polka 2T. They don't show a transition over here. Insert. And that gets rid of one flight plan discontinuity. Nope. And then, are we going direct? Let's put this back. This destination, we're going to go arrival. We're going to make that the Polka 1N. Oh, no. It's the, we're going to do the approach. I thought I had that set up already. VORW W10, and I just want the final.
Maintain VFR at or below 2,500, departure on 122.7, squawk 6425, and expect runway 27 for departure. Bonanza 0 Bravo Alpha.
VOR runway 10, stars, oh wait, it is we do have a star. It is the Polka 1N. That's where Polka 1N came in. There it is. Okay, now we're good. And then no transition though? You were not, was I not on your invite list? Luke, I'll
Bonanza 0
no,
Bravo
you were there.
Alpha, readback correct. Expect runway 27, contact ground on 121.9er.
You said,
Expect runway 27, contact ground 121.9er.
I didn't see you.
200 Bravo Alpha.
I don't see you online. You showed disconnected.
Clearance, this is Islander Kilo.
You have an invitation. Somebody has an invitation pending. Are you,
VFR to Sierra
Yeah, you're not showing online right now, Luke. Let me know when you get online, and I'll set it up if we haven't taken off yet. All right, stars. I don't think so. We're coming in. We don't have a. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, airport from a. Yeah, so we can get rid of that. Maybe not. We're really not flying that far. Negative 5,000. It's coming off the star, and then we're going right into FS10. So. There we go. All right. Flight plan's done. Secondary DIFS, secondary flight plan. We're going to copy the active and put it in there. We had to use that yesterday. Diffs are rad nav, nothing to do there. RI, second page over the init. Fuel on board, 10,360. Let's match that with what we're supposed to have. Yep. So 10.4, we'll call it. It's on the second page. 10.4. Done. We already did the wind request, but we'll do it again. Insert. Should have 6 tons of fuel when we land. Init, DIFSRI, and then perf. Requested pushback, and all they did was pull you forward into a building. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right, are we loaded? Not quite. Not 100% loaded. Our fuel is close. Ground services. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, departure performance. Runway 9 is our departure. Dry. Flap config +1. Flex. Anti-ice off. Force token no. Packs are going to be on. Sync the weather data. That's a perfect altimeter setting right there. All right, 140, 148, 148, 148, 149. Flex temp 68. That's all. That all jives. I'm gonna wait to put this all that stuff in over there. I'll just wait to put that in until we get up there. How we looking? Don't say chubby, chat. Don't say it. Aircraft is loaded. That's what I was looking for. Nice. Stairs can go away. Cargo doors can go closed. They're still loading over there. They told me it was loaded. damn close. Somebody, we might be missing a bag, but don't tell anyone. We'll let them figure it out when they get there. All right, I think we're done with that flight initialization here. We don't have a altitude yet. Radar and transponders. We'll go ahead and call for clearance here. What are we calling anyway? Punta Cana. Punta Cana clearance? Punta Cana clearance, Com Air 146, requesting IFR clearance down to Tango, November, Charlie Bravo. I have no idea what the hell that airport's name is.
I hear you. 1 sec.
No idea. It is Kralenjik maybe?
Com Air 146, information November is current. Cleared to Flamingo via the Poca 2 Tango departure, then as filed. Departure runway 09er. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.75. Squawk 1724.
Cleared to Flamingo via the Poca 2 Tango departure. Departure runway 09, climb and maintain 4,000 initially. Departure frequencies on 119.75 and squawking 1724 for Com Air 146.
Com Air 146, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er. Safe flight, sir.
Ground on 121.9. Have a good day. All right. We got that set up. That is dashed and ready to go. Runway 9. Squawk. Let's get our squawk code in. One 724. That's on standby. We're about ready to go, guys. Getting close. Everybody's loaded in. Let's get the passengers' seatbelt sign on. Doors are armed. Wing light on. About ready to rock. Turn on our APU. 1001, 1002, 1003. Start. Yeah, we're not getting any visuals here. We have to push back to our tail to our left. Our airport, our runway is that way. Let's put our constraints on. All right, parking brake set. Windows are closed, right? Windows are closed. External power Are we good to go? Turn on our bleed, the right one this time. Beacon on. I think we're ready to rock, guys. GPU can go away. Ground was 121.9. Do I have that? I do. Done. This is departure here. Tower is 1188. Get that ready. Flight plan ready. Punta Cana ground. Com Air Flight 146. Request pushback and start. Not sure. It says online. Who knows? All right.
Comair 146. Pushback and engine start approved. Advise when ready to taxi.
Pushback and engine start approved. Advise when ready to taxi. Com Air 146. I'll look one more time here. Oh, no, I don't want to remove Pontiac as a friend. Come on, man. There is an invitation pending. I don't know who that was, but we got Rex in here. We got yeah, you're right here, Luke. I don't know what the deal is. Do you have it set for group only? I didn't switch. I didn't change to a private jet, Maddie. I'm in an Airbus. That's a hell of a private jet. All right, let's have him push back. Let's get ready for engine start. APU bleed is on. Just waiting on pushback here. I'm gonna give it a couple more seconds, and then I'm about ready to scrap this whole damn thing. And oh, you know why? Can't push anything back with a damn parking brake on, you jackass. I'm the worst captain ever. Alright, engine 2 start. Really am. I'm terrible. Engine 1. That's good. We'll take it from here, guy. Thank you. Parking brake is set. A little rain we're going to be flying into down there. All right, I got Rex A down there, and I got still no Luke, though. Damn it, Luke. Let me cut that. All right. Nose wheel steering disconnect is almost. They are still disconnecting us. Disconnect the tug. I think we're good. Shut down the APU here. Oh, you're in the air. All right, very good. I will be out of here very shortly. Punta Cana ground, Com Air 146, request taxi to the departure runway.
Comair 146, taxi to runway 09er via Delta Echo. Contact tower on 118.8 when ready for departure.
Delta Echo, huh? Taxi to runway 09 for departure via Delta Echo, and contact the tower 118.8 for departure. Com Air 146. All right. We don't need those. We actually don't even need these until we take off, but until we get on the runway. All right. Take off to 1, auto brake to max. Spoilers need to be armed. Takeoff config switch pressed. Predicted wind shear, we got to turn those on. On, auto. I think we're good. Mode selectors, engine, APU bleed is off, master is off, anti-ice is good, auto brakes to max. Flaps set for takeoff, ground spoilers are armed, rudder and aileron trim, zero it out. Pitch trim is calculated, I didn't do that. I could have. Pitch trim 27.2. Somewhere in there, as I understand it. ATC clearance is good. Strobes to auto. Auto? Yeah. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turnoff lights as required. We good. You guys can start going if you'd like. Sure is cloudy. You'll be in for a bit and have to drop out. No worries. I appreciate you flying along. Road trips. I appreciate it. Maddie, you want to take off? Go ahead, man. Rex is out. I'll be right behind you guys.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, proceed to the ramp via taxiway Foxtrot, monitor ground on 121.5.
Proceeding to the ramp via Foxtrot, monitoring ground on 121.5 Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work through all these startup procedures and everything to try to get a workflow, guys. That's why it takes a little while to get the just to get going. And like I said, I know it's not the most sexy thing to watch, but I want to be able to fly through the workflow, and the only way to do that is to get good at it, and the only way to get good at it is to practice the right things through a checklist. So that's why I do what I do and why I take my time doing it. Just trying to get good at the flow. We're going to be good for the tower. He gave us a departure frequency 11975.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, cleared for takeoff, runway 27.
Alright, we're all set up.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Heading over to TNCB. Takeoff flaps are set. Spoilers are armed. Speed brake is set. There goes Maddie. In the YouTube side of things, it's Maddie Lynn. Let's pull up this departure. There's actually no chart for that climb out, which is odd. There is a departure for it. Just says departure, but there's no chart for it at all that I know of. I mean, we can look in here. Departure is the Polka 2T, runway 9. I don't even. That's got more than Navigraph does. Better turn, Nate. Punta Cana Tower, Com Air 146, holding short runway 9, ready for takeoff.
Air 146, Punta Cana Tower, runway 09er, winds 100 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 9, Punta Cana Tower, Com Air 146. Sorry, that was a little odd. Alrighty. As they say, we out. 1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Air 146, contact departure on 119.75.
Over to departure 119.75, Air 146. Strobe light off. I thought I had it on auto. Come on, man. That's a rookie. That's a rookie thing. Punta Cana departure. Air flight 146 is climbing through 2,600 for 4,000.
Nobody is listening on 119.775.
What did he tell me to switch to? 119.7775 is what he said. I had 775. Punta Cana departure. Air 146 is climbing out through 3,500 for 4,000.
Air 146, Punta Cana departure, radar contact, clear direct PC 103.
Clear direct PC 103, Air 146. That's where we're heading, so we're good. There's definitely a delay in the YouTube stream, Maddie. I don't know if there's a delay in the game, but... Alright, flying out at 4,000. I have nothing on this chart at all. We got to be under 5,000 here. I wonder why that is. Why do they keep you under on a departure? Interesting. Santo Domingo control. We're on this POCAC 2T, right? Yeah, POCA 2. POCA 2. I don't even see it. We just passed Punta Cana departure, Air 146. Request to start our climb to cruise altitude.
Air 146, climb altitude 6,000 feet.
Climb to 6,000 feet, flight level 360, Air 146. Up we go. Not a long flight by any means. All right. Yeah, the strobe was supposed to go from auto to on. That's what landing lights. That's before takeoff. Landing gears up. Flaps have been retracted. Predictive wind shear is on. TCAS is good. config test has been pressed. Ground spoilers have been disarmed. Packs are on. Engine wing and anti-ice are good. Mode selector, we gotta fix that. That's, I should have had that off before. Passing 10,000. Landing lights can come off here in a minute. Here's our weather that we were seeing on the radar.
Diamond Tree 29er Sierra Tango reduced to 100 knots, your number 2 following a Cessna.
Slowing to 100 knots, number 2 behind the Cessna Tree 29er Sierra Tango.
We're heading south, guys. Almost to South America. 10,000. We do not have a ton of time in this flight, so... Oh, it's Flamingo International. Alright, that's great. Reference docs, ground charts. We do need those. Let's go ahead and star that. The arrival. We're going to be doing a ILS... No, sorry. It's a Polka 1N arrival to runway... None of this is jiving. Oh, maybe it's all just in one chart. I see. And then the approach is ILS 10. And it's the VOR Whiskey runway 10. And we're going to be coming in literally from right here and in.
Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo traffic at your 11 o'clock 4 miles at 1,500 feet, type unknown.
600 feet. So we got 600 feet for our...
Traffic inside, 11 o'clock, Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo.
Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo, roger. Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo traffic at your 11 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 2,000
we need the
feet, type
QNH
unknown.
and the temp over here. You're right, Joe. It's much easier to get it from here than it is the other place. Did we get out on time? We did. 8 minutes early we got out. Nice. Hopefully we get in. We're supposed to get in early. Arrival. Let's refresh that. QNH is 1007.
Come here 146, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.3.
Over to Santo Domingo Center, 124.3 for Com Air 146. Santo Domingo Center, Com Air 146, climbing through flight level 180 for 360.
Come here 146, Santo Domingo Center identified. Good afternoon.
Alright, that's in. Now I forgot the QNH. It is 1007. Nope. Oh yeah, there we go. It's the surface of the sun, man. 10,000, it's 1,007 degrees. That is not what I wanted. And the temperature is 33. Wind speed and direction 100 at 17. Oh, that could be an interesting. That could be interesting. Be 87 in Tennessee today. Better than 100, yeah. Oh, it is so nice in Chicago right now. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous how nice it is. Thought I stowed the landing lights. What are they? No, I turned them on. I thought they were off. Alright, we're going to come in runway 10. It's, I believe it's dry. Yeah, there's a pretty good crosswind, or there's a pretty good wind over there. Landing weight when we land. I got to figure that up in a second. Auto brake low, no reverse thrust, manual land, flaps full, auto throttle on. When we land, we are supposed to have 3.9 tons of fuel on board. Yeah, this Pushback is our, basically the start of our arrival. So I gotta go and check that chart as well. We're literally going to be in the cruise for about 5 minutes, if that.
November Tree 21, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
The way I understand this again, this fuel calculation, we're going to be taking the difference between 7,540 pounds. We're going to subtract it by this number of 4, which is 4,000, and that's going to be 3,540 pounds. $131.4 is what I get. I don't know if that's right. I gotta read into how to calculate that. But that's supposed to be our weight. The way I understand it, you take your fuel on board that you have right now, 7420, and then this is what we're supposed to have when we land, which is 4 tons, 4,000. It's 4,000, and then subtract this from that, and then that total. Not that total, but the total that you get from subtracting that from this, and that's going to be, I don't know if that's right or not, but that's what we're supposed to, an guesstimate of what we're supposed to land, and if we're going to fit on this runway when we land. I don't know. If anybody's a pilot and if that's how that works, definitely let me know. All right, let's look at this chart over here now that we have that figured up. Oh, I don't... Did I... So we're coming in from here, and I need the arrival chart. I need that one. We need to be at 10,000 by Ragna. And then 2,500 by here. We'll be coming in from here. And we do have plenty of time to descend to 10,000, but oh, hello, Hawks Girl with the little wave face. How's it going? Welcome in. How you been? How's your day? Something tells me it's probably been a little nutty. We're flying down to, we're in the Caribbean again. You've missed the entire flight. We took off from the DR.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
We're flying down to, we're flying down to an island outside of Curacao, just off of the South Carolina. South Carolina? No, not South Carolina. South America. I need to stop flying, I think. Pilot fatigue. Yeah, that's at top of descent there. That's not. I don't think that's right, because if we're doing this arrival the right way, I don't even see Ragna on here, but cruise, descent. We have all this stuff in, I believe. Yep. Got all that in. There's Ragna at 10,000. So, yeah, it has it. All right. It's got it calculated in there. And this is 100, that's 240 miles out, so.
November tree 21, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November, tree 21, Charlie Zulu.
Spirit 2456, Santo Domingo Center, good afternoon.
Oh, we haven't reached our cruise altitude yet. And here I am setting the descent. Just screwed that momentum up. Should be showing up here very shortly. You don't know a Thad? Thad sounds lovely. Oh, we're a little moisture here. This is the starting to get into the weather that we had seen. Yep. I think we should probably put some anti-icing on. Tell you, man, the Microsoft Flight Simulator does a pretty good job at their live weather. As much as I like Active Sky, and appreciate the look. It's they actually do a pretty good job at showing what's going on down for real. For real, for real.
Embraer 73 Kilo, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.8.
We are pretty close to cruise altitude.
Embraer 73 Kilo.
I'm going to let people stretch their legs very, very quickly, and then they're going to have to sit back down. Hawksgirl, I had a pretty good landing at Baltimore with this thing. The game gave me a minus 172, I think it was. It was 344 on the landing rate monitor, but the game, and it actually felt like a little bit better than a 172 than a 344. But either one was much better than most of my landings already. But it's coming along. Thanks. I know you're insanely impressed at my virtual Airbus flying skills. That's how I got you. Little lightning out here. That is a sharp-looking livery. I like it. You get a cookie. I already had a brownie. I stole one of Elise's one of her brownies. Oh. Little cosmic brownie. It's definitely one of your many skills that you're, yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh. How's your guys' flight doing, Luke? Maddie? Road trips? How's your guys' flight doing over there? I got Rex in front of me. That's road trips. We got a company message. I think I viewed it already. Oh, I thought I accepted this one too, but... Can you get departure clearances through, through the MCDU? Joe, do you know? Are you here? Smooth as silk. Nice. Retired. Very nice. Happy to hear that. Cosmic makes it sound like you're getting wonky on stream. They really should. All right, we are at cruise altitude. Everybody hurry up and pee and get back in your seat. Our cabin announcements went away on the experimental side of things. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if because I went to...
Switching to 119.3 UPS 461 Heavy.
Intercom. Yeah, that's why. It's disabled. Cabin crew. It's, uh-oh. Your mom. Your mom is the lead flight attendant of this flight. Oh, this ought to be good. Flying with you is having me take control of flights because AI doesn't want to have to do the altitude correctly. Yeah, well, I mean, I could imagine. That's Ibanez, how's it going, man? Welcome back. If on VATSIM it is possible. No kidding. All right. Nice. Outer tank fuel transferred. All right, so we gotta set this so it's able to go down to 10,000 when it's ready. Otherwise, we're gonna blow that top of descent again. And I don't want to do that. We're not ready for it yet. It's not until over here. How you make? Should be showing up on our screen here soon. No, we still got a ways. That's Pokak, and that's like 100 or so miles away. We're all right. I feel like I'm missing something, but I think we're doing all right for such a short flight. I feel like I'm being at work in and out. No worries, man. No worries. I appreciate you here when you're here.
Air 146, contact Curacao Center on 124.1.
Over to Curacao Center, 1241. Air 146. Have a good day. Curacao Center, Air 146, flight level 370.
Air 146, Curacao Center identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. Chad, we are just leaving, where were we? Punta Cana in the DR, and we're flying down to Flamingo International in the Netherlands Antilles, which is right next to Curacao, just north of South America. I don't really have a map that I can pull up and show you currently, but maybe I do. We are left here, and we're flying down here. This is South America here. We are currently flying through a little bit of weather that went, we kind of went over it. We didn't get it too bad, but there was a little bit of weather back here. We're gonna still hit a little bit, but it's pretty gusty down here. But yeah, Aruba is, this is Curacao here. And then Aruba is over here, so just directly north of South America. That's where we're at. About halfway through the flight. Started getting sporty over there. Put Punta Cana on the list. All right. Oh. Starting our descent in 80 miles. Interesting, your screen shows you at 29,000. Yeah, that is odd. Did you just duck out? Where'd you go? There you are. Slowed down my camera speed, so I'm not so herky-jerky with it, so. It's 4 o'clock. Nice. We definitely got at least one more flight in us, if not more. We're 5 hours into the stream, doing good. Making some money in FSEconomy. A few minutes here. We're gonna get another flag for a nation that we, a new nation flag that we just picked up. I don't think we're gonna get the one from where we left. I don't believe you get that. But when you go to our public profile here, we're probably gonna get the Dutch Antilles or the Dutch Antilles flag. So we're landing here. So we're gonna have another line that goes from here to there. And pretty sure, yeah, this is the city we're heading to right now. Not sure, but yeah, we were a little delayed trying to get, I wanted to put the Caribbean scenery in here. I really did. I wanted to get it in there bad, so thanks, chat. But yeah, we had 85 grand in the bank now. I think we're gonna make another 3,900 minus the ground fees. This was a pretty short flight, so we're not making a ton on this one. But yeah, we're doing good. It'd be nice to break 100 today. I think that would be that's a good goal. But we got a couple of other flights that we can do. I went down and went and listed a few of them. And we're going to, BWI. I don't know if we got anything. I actually thought there was an achievement or a leg achievement for BWI, but maybe you had to leave BWI to get that. I don't think we got an achievement. We were delayed getting in. Yeah, I don't think we got an achievement, as it would say here. You're 5 minutes behind? That's funny. Everything's slow, Chad. What have you been doing? It's so slow. But yeah, these flight achievements I've been trying to peck away at, and a lot of these they have multi-flight achievements, and I thought one of these cities, these U.S. cities, like I thought these achievements had various. I thought BWI was one of them, but you must complete each of the following. This one you have to fly into each of these to get this achievement. This one, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I guess I read it wrong, but yeah, I was gonna work on a couple of these today. Maybe we'll find something going to Denver or something like that later, or maybe even Dallas. I don't know, man. all is well. We are about 20 miles from top of descent, maybe 50. I'm going to hit the restroom here real quick, guys. Hopefully he doesn't give us another changeover, although this time it is getting recorded, so I should be able to see it when I get back. I'll be right back before we start descending and get crazy again. Getting more coffee, too. Can't stop. Coffee acquired. You're only flying at 140 knots. Why so slow? All right, top of descent coming very shortly. We're going to be at 10,000 at Ragna, and then 2,500. Interhold only when instructed by ATC for spacing. We're going to be 2,500, and then we're basically coming in and going right into ILS runway 10. We got another message. No delay. Hopefully we're not delayed getting in either. We're 100 miles to Ragna, so we got 20 minutes to descend from 36,000 to 10. So that's good. Carousel Center, Comair Flight 146, request to descend on the Polka 1 November arrival.
Comair 146, descend at pilot's discretion on the Polka 1 November arrival.
Descend at pilot's discretion on the Polka 1 November arrival. November 14. Comair 146.
146, descend via Poca 1 November for the ILS runway 9er approach into Flamingo, QNH 1009er.
Runway 9. Descend via the Poca 1 November for the ILS runway 9 approach into Flamingo. Comair 146. Do they even have a runway 9? I think he's crazy. There's no runway 9. Carousel Center, no, Comair 146. I don't even show a runway 9. I show runway 10.
Comair 146, runway 10 is correct. You are cleared for the ILS approach to runway 10 at Flamingo.
Cleared for the ILS approach, runway 10 at Flamingo, Comair 146. Cleared me to the ILS approach at 150 miles out. Not bad. Be at 10,000 right there, and we should be okay. Should be on that path. I do want ATIS. We're getting there.
November 1 Delta Delta, maintain flight level 380.
QNH is
Maintain 380, November 1 Delta Delta.
Good day, American 315 Heavy, passing flight level 140, climbing flight level 220.
right now we're
American
showing on
315
time.
Heavy, Curacao
on-time
Center,
arrival.
roger.
Curacao Tower? We're not landing on Curacao, are we? No. .8 is approach. Get that ready. Hopefully we don't have any frequency changes between there. And then we have a tower. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see which one they give us. How's everybody doing? If you guys are new to the channel, welcome in.
03, contact Hato Tower on 119.6.
Oh yeah, they definitely make they definitely make mistakes every once in a while, and they'll come back and be like, sorry for the confusion.
119.6. Wings.
And then it learns for the next time, Maddie. But that's how they're putting in all the airports into Say Intentions. It's pretty crazy.
Curacao Center, hello, wings 804, maintaining flight level 210, request IFR clearance to Prince Juliana.
So when we make our turn, we're pretty much going to be on a 7-mile final from the time we make our turn onto the ILS. we're still 60 miles out from the where we have to be at 10,000 feet.
Curacao Center, can you repeat the approach instructions for me to Puerto Calvo? I do not see a visual 28 on my charts. 3 Tango Sierra.
I want to know what this is.
Yes, I'm ready to
VLE.
send now. Puerto Cabello does not have a runway 28. Can you please advise 3 Tango Sierra?
Longitude 3 Tango Sierra, Curacao Center.
VLE
Expect a visual runway
and
28 approach
VLO,
into Puerto
maximum
Cabello.
landing gear
I'll have your
extended
descent
speed.
in 5 minutes. Let me know if you want to descend sooner.
Maximum landing gear and VLO is maximum landing gear operating. So gear can't come down unless we're under 250. I don't know what that is. RET is retract. Gear retract, maybe? I don't know. 220? And then VFE. VFE speeds maximum flaps extended speed. VFE is the maximum flap extended speed to allow your airspeed to increase above the FE. With flaps extended, you may damage or lose one or both flaps. So essentially, we could throw our first ones out at 230, then 215, and then 200, and then 185. Which these numbers were actually very much. They're very higher. They're much higher than what I thought they were. Thanks for pointing that out, Joe. That it's all that stuff is right here. Appreciate that. And then it's by indicated airspeed. Always learning something, man. Every stream I'm learning something. And I appreciate it. Everybody who's jumping in. You're in the back, Chad? I didn't see it. Are you one of the pink ones? Is this you? Or are you riding in the cargo bay? There's our island. All right. Let's start paying attention here. Seatbelt signs are on. Pressurized good, or we all be dead. Flight plan. I'm going to click this down a little bit more. We're getting ready to hit our transition altitude here in a second. I'm going to throw some speed brakes out. We're still 30 miles from where we got to be at 10,000 feet. I think we're fine. All right, let's get that QNH for arrival. 1007. we are. All right, passing 18,000. That's all set. All good. Let's update the wind just to make sure we are good to go. .090 at 19. Oh, that's a pretty good wind condition. That's definitely the biggest, the hardest wind I've ever landed in. We'll see. 090 at 19.
FedEx 101, heavy reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 280 knots. FedEx 101 Heavy.
What's up, Italian Av Geek? Send me another thumbnail. Yeah, man. Jump in. Send it over. I'll take a look. Throw it in Discord. Welcome in, man. I don't see on. Oh, here it is. 120 at 13. So it's actually going to be a manageable. We're going to be landing, I think, directly into the wind. So, but it is going to be a lot of wind. Definitely going to be doing another one. I just don't know where yet. I still want to fly into Vegas, but I'd like to do that at night. And I don't think we're quite ready for a night arrival for the next flight. I think we're going to have to do one more, another short one, and then maybe a night arrival. Especially on the West Coast, it's going to be a couple hours, several more hours. So I think we got time to do one, and then. All right, I think we are clear. Oops. I go down to 2,500, I believe here. $1,500. Whew. That's going to be a tight, low turn.
Come Air 146, contact Curacao, departure on 119.8.
Over to Curacao, departure 119.8 for Com Air 146. Com Air 146, Curacao departure. We are descending through 10,500 for 10,000 for approach and landing at Flamingo International. Full stop, I should have said.
Comair 146, Curacao departure. Good evening, Kralendijk. Bonaire altimeter 29.74.
29.74. Now we're in a Yeah, it's 2,500 there, so we're continuing the descent. We're under 10,000. Landing lights on. Anti-icing can come off. Takeoff lights on. Landing lights on. That is our, I think we can go activate approach at this point. Probably too far out. There's our dot.
Lufthansa 442, turn right heading 070, descend to 4,000.
Right to 070, descending to 4,000, Lufthansa 442.
Whoa. Our airport should be right here. Why is our ILS frequency not in there? We have it set up VORW Whiskey Runway 10 is what we have set up on there. That's what we have. I guess it's an RNAV approach. I thought it said an ILS approach, but I don't even see an ILS option. So I guess we'll ride the lightning, see how it goes. What's up, Jim? Greetings from Spain. Greetings from the United States to Spain.
Air 146, Curacao departure. Turn left heading 175 vectors for the ILS runway 10 approach.
No. Curacao departure. I don't have an ILS approach. Is it okay if I do the RNAV Whiskey into runway 10? 10?
Air 146 approved. Expect our nav approach to runway 10.
Alright, RNAV approach into runway 10 for Air 146. Welcome in, Jim Phil. Thank you for coming in. First time chat. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. You fly, Jim? JM. I don't know if your name's Jim, but we're at 4,000. We need to be at 2,500 by the next waypoint. Approach mode is on. I don't think there's a localizer to capture. We don't have any.
Air 146, proceed direct IMOMA. Descend and maintain 2500 until established. Cleared for the ARNAV runway 10 approach.
Descend and maintain 2,500 and cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach. Air 146. We should probably get configured here because we are literally turning and landing. Auto brake as required. That is going to be low. Descent altimeter is set to local. That's all done. Landing lights on. Nose lights are set to takeoff. Correct? Yes. Terrain on. Passenger signs are on. LS button's good. Auto brake is set. Spoilers we need to arm. Altimeters are local. Engine anti-ice, we had them on earlier. They're off now. Auto brakes still set. Ground spoilers armed. Landing gear not yet. Flaps were going to come out real soon here. We're at 2,100 right now. We got to slow down.
Cessna 714 Lima cleared for the visual on 8 left, maintain 90 knots.
Cleared visual 8 left, 90 knots, 714 Lima.
Finishing the preparation for principles of flight exam I have tomorrow. Nice, man. Nice. My bonus son, my wife's son, is, or our son, is just starting flight school at college. He starts his flight labs in December, I believe. Good luck. I appreciate you having me on. I hope I'm not screwing you up. Don't take anything, don't do anything on your test that I'm doing in this stream, whatever you do. We are very low for what is supposed to be yeah, I agree.
Curacao approach, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar at 4,000 feet.
We are very low for thanks for the follow, Jim. Appreciate it, man. I am not a pilot. I just play one on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm not a very good one, even at that, as you can see right now. Landing gear. As soon as we make our turn, we'll do all that, but should be turning here. I had this set way too low. I thought actually it would hold constraints, but
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Curacao approach. Roger.
we got way too many flat. Yeah, we're still only half flaps.
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Curacao approach. Altitude restrictions canceled.
Roger, altitude restrictions canceled. Papa India Oscar. Curacao approach center, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar at 5,500 feet.
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Curacao approach. Good evening.
Yeah, we are way slow.
Delta 2512, Curacao approach, contact Flamingo Tower on 118.7. Comair 146, contact Flamingo Tower on 118.7.
Over to tower 118.7, Comair 146. Curacao Tower. Comair 146 is on a 7-mile final, runway 10. You can watch me land and crash.
Comair 146, Flamingo Tower, winds 100 at 19er, runway 10, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 10. Comair 146. Signs on? I thought I had that on. What the hell are they talking about? Seatbelt signs on. No smoking's on. What are they talking about signs on? I got that all done. I'll stick to your notes. Good to hear. That's a good move. It's a really good move. Anybody live on this island? I think they frown upon the captain stepping outside for photos on the way down, but I could be wrong. Thanks for that follow, by the way, Jim. I appreciate that, man. $1,000. My phone is going crazy for some reason.
Flamingo Tower, this is Kilo Golf 5, Papa India Oscar, requesting departure taxi to the north.
Minimum.
We're landing.
500.
Yes.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India.
I heard you.
Oscar Flamingo Tower taxi to runway 10 at your discretion.
Roger, taxi to runway 10, Kilo Golf 5 Papa
My airplane about 13 seconds ago.
Flamingo Tower,
100.
request clearance for takeoff, runway 10, Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar.
50. 30. 20. Retard.
Flamingo Tower, this is Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar.
We bounced.
Coming in for RNAV approach, runway 10.
Islander Papa India
Oh, God.
Oscar.
That was-
All right, you are cleared for the visual approach, runway 10. And just give us a shout when you're on final if you could.
Landing rate manager had me at 500, almost 500, and the game had me over 3. I thought we actually did a little bit better than that.
Comair 146, welcome to Flamingo. Taxi to parking at your discretion and stay with me.
Taxi to parking at my discretion, and then stay with you on this frequency, Comair 146. I think we have to turn around down here. And I don't know. Rex is supposedly right behind me, so I'm going to pull off here. This looks like a GA pull off. I don't think we're going to fit. People were screaming in the background. Come on down, Rex. I think I'm clear. We alive. True. Yeah, I got to back taxi the runway all the way back. So as soon as Rex gets down, I'm going to try to do that before. Is there anything on this island at all? Yeah, I guess people live here. I actually thought we had a better landing than that. That was terrible. No pressure. That's right. I'll sit right here at the 2,000 foot markers. What's going on, everybody? Just watching Rex come in. Maddie's still way back there. I'm gonna have to taxi in, unload. I don't want to take a delay, so. Actually, real quick. Oh, almost moved. There we go. Come on down, Rex. I won't be able to see it. I guess I should get closer. What's up, Angel? Welcome in. How are you? Up to you, Maddie. I think you should finish it. You're already you're you know, finish the flight, man. Good. Good. Good to hear, Angel. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you popping in and hanging out. Should be rendering here. Be nice to see him land other than just a black dot. There he is. Now he's rendering. A little flight sim. I just landed an Airbus. I got other guys flying along with me, so they're landing right now. One guy's landing. One guy's pretty far back, but Rex from YouTube chat is getting ready to land right now. What are you flying? Oh, the 350.
Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway tree 6 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway tree 6, citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
Nice. Very nice. Well done. Alright. I'm gonna back taxi here. Alright, no problem, Luke. Don't worry about it. I'll as soon as I get parked, we'll square that away. How was your work day, Angel? Yeah, we just took a flight from the Dominican Republic down to the Dutch Antilles. I don't think this is Curacao that we landed on, unless Curacao, if I remember right, may have 2 islands. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. But this is not the island that I knew as Curacao before. It's the island next door. So I'm kind of. This is Bonaire, Flamingo International, Kralendelic, Kralendejic, or something like that. It's very Dutch. Long but good? Yeah, that happens. They must not have many planes that land here, because you're back taxiing down the whole runway.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike cleared for touch and go. Runway 27 traffic departing ahead.
Cleared for touch and go, runway 27, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Yeah, he said taxi to parking at my discretion, so let's see if they have a spot for me. Parking at
Clearance is
spot 9.
Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar, VFR 2 Mike, Delta Sierra Delta, information November.
Rex, you stopped a hell of a lot faster than I did.
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Flamingo Tower cleared to MDSD. On departure VFR at or below 6500
customize
feet.
the airport.
Expect runway 10 for departure. Report when ready for taxi.
I mean, that's not even showing.
Flamingo Tower,
I'm just going to park.
Clear for MDSD. On departure, VFR at or below 6,500 feet. Expect runway 10 for departure. Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar. Flamingo Tower, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar requesting taxi to runway 10.
We're all askew. We're all cattywampus over here, but it's going to work. All right, landing lights off. Those off.
Skylane 422 Alpha
off.
Mike cleared to land
Beacon
runway
stays
21.
on. Strobes can come off.
Cleared to land runway 21. Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
APU master switch on. I don't even know why they're not. APU start. I should have started that when we were sitting over there. We're gonna have a because we sat there. This is one of the issues. Yeah, see, we're 22:01. Nah, we're early. I think we're early anyway. How's our APU? Are we good? Set your cruise altitude to 46,000. Should have been able to keep up with you guys. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's all right. Angel, thanks for lurking, man. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right, we can shut off our engines now.
Tower, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar.
Now we're way over
with
there.
VFR2 Mike Delta Sierra Delta information Mike.
Big ass plane over there. Alright, engines off. I don't know that we're going to get a... Commence deboarding. Ground services, GPU on. Forward stairs, aft stairs. Open the door. Cargo can come off. There's no jetway here at all.
Islander Kilo, Golf Papa India Oscar, Flamingo Tower, pass your message.
All right, all. Engines are off.
This is Islander Kilo.
Oh my God!
Golf
Stop.
Papa India.
Enough. Enough. All right. A lurk. Okay. We need to find another. I need to go hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Very good, Maddie. I would definitely continue the flight, even if we're moving on here. I would definitely continue the flight. No sense in not. All right, let's pull up and we'll sit here and wait for Maddie anyway. Pull up our FS hub and we'll get everything set up for the next flight. We got to take a look and see where we're going anyway. Welcome in, everybody. 5 o'clock. Hopefully everybody's off of work, getting off of work. I'm going to keep going. We're 6 hours in. Just landed, second flight. All right. Thank you, Luke. Got it. Accept. I still... Luke, do you have your multiplayer settings right? I mean, maybe it's me. All right, made a few more $1,000 here. 3,500 to be exact. We paid $392 for our ground crew fees, and yeah, looking good. Why are we not increasing? I'll put 3,500 into the bank. I thought that it didn't look like we had a that it didn't. Payment log. I believe we should have gotten a new flag. Let's look at our public profile. We did. Netherlands Antilles flag. We did that little leg right there. This actually was a terrible landing. I actually thought it was a lot better than what it was. But apparently not. It was we were delayed. We were delayed. Yeah, that's from sitting. I think sitting there and watching. I got to get in and get my engines off earlier. 2G, 1.2 Gs. It's rough, but I've definitely landed in a 1.2 G scenario before, though. I've definitely landed like that. All right, let's search Microsoft. No, just an A320 anywhere, and what we had before. There was a Yao to, yeah, we did, and then there was a, did I just see a Nashville? What's that one? That wasn't on there before. It's one of my home airports, fellas. Nashville to Cancun, 907 miles. You have it on all players. That's so weird, man. I mean, even, you know, you have it set up. One would think that if I accepted you for a friend, that you would be able to see you. Let me try to add you. It's A-Luke what? A-Luke, is it A-Luke B? Or is it A-Luke something else? Yeah, like right now you're not even in my friends list, but it's also not showing my entire friends list for some reason. Yeah, that's A-Luke B. All right. Yeah, let me log out and log back in, and I'll see. I don't think I want to do Cancun. That's a little bit of a trip. It is $9 grand though. That's a good chunk of change. There's a LaGuardia flight out of LaGuardia. FHI LaGuardia to Kansas City. That's a cruise too. Baltimore, Houston, Jacksonville, Little Rock. Two Airbuses, XKL and BVD. XKL is down to Mexico again. That's a little, and then BVD. What? XKL and BVD. Where's the BVD one? Somebody. Why is it all the way up there? That's up to Montreal. That's 1,000 miles too. Yeah, Luke, it's got you here. But it's got you disconnected for some reason. I mean, you're here, but it's disconnected. I don't get it. My multiplayer's on because I'm playing with guys, so I'm not really 100% sure what's up. We're just looking around here. Dominican Republic. There's an Aruba. Oranjestad. Airbus 320 XA FRP. That is Aruba to Panama, 590 miles for $6,000. You can see everyone. All right. That's so weird, man. If you can see everyone, and I have it set up so it's only group, that's funny. Like, Panama City seems like a. This might be a go here. TNCA. From or to MPTO. Interesting. Yahoo! Smelly Inferno in with the Tier 1. What's going on, man? Let Takeoff and let the plane decide. Thanks for that Tier 1 subscription again. Hope you're well. Happy birthday to your son, by the way, yesterday. How's it going, man? Sorry, I was trying to figure out what the hell I was going to do here. Thanks for that, by the way. Carousel. Let's see, this is Wilmstead. This is right on the other side of our this is the other island. Let's see where they're going. Airbus 257mm. Bogota, Colombia. You can go to Colombia or Panama. Which cocaine hotspot would you guys like to hit? Love the card. Battery's almost dead already. I figured he would like that. That card jumped out at me. I was like, yep, that's it. Bogota. I say we go to Bogota. That's going to be sick. Although it's less money. Let's go look at the other one. Sorry. This one's $1,000 more for the same distance. We're going to do this one. We're doing Oranjestad, Aruba, and we're heading over to Panama City. Boop. My flight. Here it is. Let us put this over here so I can see it. You don't see any gamer? Yeah, I logged out. I'm getting ready for the next flight, Maddie. All right, com 146. We're leaving from TNCA. We are headed to MPTO. We have, I'll throw in one alternate. It is 2210. We'll make this 2310. Apply. 3 and 20. It's a CFM. Give us an extra 2% fuel just in case. Passenger count. I was swimming there, Schmelly. Passenger count was 123. We're going to fly right over South America and right into Panama City. Nice. 600. That'll be a cool flight. Not too shabby, nice place. Yeah, all those places are expensive. It's ridiculous how you might as well go to Disney World for some of those. It's insane how expensive some of those swim like resorts are. Nuts. I think we're done with this. Let's go ahead and sync this up while we're in here. Import the flight plan. Fetch from SimBrief. Set it as active. 38,000. Flight level 380 is our cruise. I think we have all of this. We are headed to the island next door to where we just landed. And we're going to, I'm sorry, 2 islands over. We just literally landed over here. There he is. We just landed over here, and we're gonna take off from Aruba, which is right here. I've actually flown. No, I have not flown into this airport. I came in on a cruise dock here. They do have gates here, so let's see what we have. Medium, good. We should fit there. TNCA group off. Let me shut this on and off and see. Yeah, other players not visible with the exception of group members. Luke, that is so weird. I don't know. I have no idea why. That. Do not know. I wish I did. Alright, let me get you guys the flight plan. There's the flight plan in chat. Looks like GSX will work for us here, hopefully. .56 to departure. Shut this off in the interest of saving some CPU silliness. Sorry, guys. Put the jetway on. I need to start the flight over here. We need to adjust. Nope, hang on. We need to stop the flight quickly because we need the correct fuel calculation. My bad. Fuel, we need to have 15,725, so over here we need to have 2,300 gallons, 2,350 gallons of fuel. So we have to take some fuel off of this thing. We need 2,350. 2350. Done. Now we can start the flight. Did you, oh, you're on vacation, right, Smelly, you said? Today, this week, you got the week off? There we go. Now we're ready to throw our in-sim weight to match. We need to add 13,000 pounds. Please add 447 pounds. Remove 130. There's 100. Remove 30 pounds. How about 28? Let's see if it's close enough. Payload is correct. Done. All right. Flight is started. We have all that is good to go. Ground services is on. GPU. Why is this backwards all of a sudden? What are we, south of the equator and the damn thing, all of my controls are jacked up? On my controller? Steve, what's going on? Oh, nice, Steve. Very good. I appreciate that, man. You're at work and watching. Very nice. All right, this flight is worth about $6,100 for us to fly, and that's going to bring us up to a pretty good chunk of change for the day. And then we may end up doing one more. This is going to be a not real quick, but it's going to be not a long flight. It's not like the flights we did yesterday, so not too bad at all. We are 50 minutes from departure, and let's go ahead and get ourselves situated here. About 45 minutes, we'll start loading the plane as they do. I'm gonna see, and I don't know if this is even, I should even do this, but I'm gonna see if this is. Some tough job, someone's got to do it. Yeah, holiday, Monday, vacate, Tuesday, Thursday. Nice, man. Nice. Work golf outing, huh? Let's get ourselves aligned. Oh, hang on. Parking brake is set. Battery 1 and 2 we turned on. External power is on. Nav and logo lights. APU is not started yet. We're not burning fuel right now. External power good. APU bleed on, but not yet. ADIRs, let's go ahead and get those. Fuel pumps. All on. Oxygen crew supply on. Ground recorder on. Emergency exit lights armed. Overhead panel. Looks like a bunch of switches. No smoking to auto. Oh, that's seat belts. Altimeter. Okay, let's see what we have for all of our... We have a departure, but no chart. We have an arrival available. So we have the Dato 2F is our departure. Our arrival is going to be this one here. Pretty much follows us in. Bogle Bunsan 1 or Busan 1. Approach is going to be ILS 3 right. Is that what it was? 3 right. We'll try an ILS 3 right. That's 21. We're going to do this RNAV. That's going to be a cool, probably a cool approach. We're going to try to stick to RNAV if they'll let us. Hopefully they do. Did we get there? Not aligned yet. IR align in 3 minutes. All right, let's get our plane loaded up here. I don't know why GSX is not working right now. Yeah. Thanks again, Smelly, for that resub. I think we're gonna have to reset that. We'll re-import it. I think we have to redo our no, it should be all right. That's weird because that jetway works. Alright guys, my throat's getting scratchy. 9,000 pounds. I have to remove 130 pounds. Payload is correct. Alright, load the aircraft. Real time. Alright. Let's refresh our weather. 31 degrees. QNH is 1007. Put our constraints on. Let's go into plan mode. We've already worked through there. Actually, let's do our QNH 1007. Let's make sure that's right in here first. All good. Now we can do our flight plan. Actually, D, data. Position. What's up, Owl? Welcome in, man. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping in. ATSU. Let's get weather request. We are at TNCA. I'm good. I'm good. Preliminary load sheets there. I am good. Thank you for asking. All right, diff strip. D, I. I is in it. Page 1. Everything should be auto-populating. We are COM, COM146. That's us. This is the Airbus 320 Fenix version of the Airbus 320, the third-party software. I need my cost index from SimBrief. It is 5. We're flying from Aruba, Arandastad, Aruba, over to Panama City. Cruise altitude's 360. And I forget what we said the temperature was over here. It is 31. All right, I is done. IRS, we can go ahead and get the wind. Yeah, it is the Airbus 320. Next phase. Init page. All right. Actually, I grabbed the wind and I don't even have the flight plan in. It has no idea what we're doing yet. DIF, flight plan. Flight plan's here. We're coming out of Arandastad. And we are taking the departure out of runway 11, and we are on the Dado 2 Frank departure, and the transition is Dador, which may or may not be in here. Does not look like it. It would probably be over here. So we'll go ahead and tuck that in. Yeah, it's right there. So it's there. End of flight plan. So that's our departure. We're out and up on the VL2. And then we are out. Flight plan discon. Our arrival is going to be the Bunsen 1. I'm going to shoot for an RNAV 3 right, I hope. Bunsen 1 with the Robot. See, now that's not what I was thinking it was. Arrival. No, it's not free. It's it was a payware version. VNAV runway 3 right. Yeah, it was a payware version. Am I missing? I don't even see a Bogal transition. But I guess we'll take it. I don't know. ILS 3 right, RNAV 3 right. I don't know. That's odd. Can't offend me, man. Very tough. It is definitely not free. These are... Alright, so 3 right. There's Robot. So, alright, it's got it right. I don't know why it's got us at flight level. That's 11,000 feet in the air. 29 miles. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, we're good. No discontinuity. Got the whole flight plan is in. Very nice. Secondary flight plan, we will copy it. Actually needed to use that the other day. How's your day? Owl, you fly? You flying anything? Alright, secondary flight plan is in. DIFSR, RadNav. We don't have anything to do in there. I is a init page B. I'll put our fuel up here. Fuel on board. Are we still getting fuel, or is that the fuel we need? What's going on, Hawks girl? What are you doing? Are we not fueling the aircraft right now? That's what's happening. Passengers are boarding. Baggage is loaded. Fuel is being put... Okay, so we're good. Why do we not have... It's only supposed to show... Block fuel is supposed to be 1546. Why do I show it so high? Fuel is 2,350 gallons. It's only supposed to be 1546. That would have been a problem. now, if I'm going to have to start that over again, that's going to be annoying. 1550 is what I'm going to put in here. Refuel. $15.50. Okay. Now it's done. Can we start this damn flight again? This is going to be an issue because now we're loading. We're going to have to wait until we're done loading. Otherwise, this is going to be all jacked up. And we're almost done, so. You're lurking? Alright, Maddie. We'll see you in Panama City. What do you fly, Owls? What do you got? What's everybody fly? What's your favorite aircraft in MSFS? In the tanks. We're planned at 15. As soon as the passengers get on, I'll be able to adjust the weight and balance, but I can't really do that currently. Fuel on board. We're going to call it 15.7. So DIFSR, and then page 2 is what we're doing now, and it's 15.7 is what we're supposed to have on board. Done. That's in. DIFSR, whoop, RIP. Nope, P is perf. And now we come over to our takeoff calculations, which we will do as soon as we are set. I don't know why they're not putting any more fuel in our aircraft right now. Keeps resetting it while the aircraft is loading. Sit down, you two. Loaded. Except we're not. I have to add 150 pounds. Payload is correct. Once again, for the third time, payload is correct. But we do not have the fuel that we're supposed to have on the on board. And I'm not sure why. How much fuel are we going to burn going over there? 6,000 pounds. We're going. It says we only need 10,000 pounds of fuel blocked and blocked anyway, so I don't know why it's not quite sure why we're having this issue. All right. We did send that over. Let's accept that. We got the weather data done. Load sheets viewed. Weather data viewed. This load sheet, accept it. We're going to accept this load sheet. That should be the final. Everything's been accepted. Now we can do our takeoff calculations. Runway 11. Yep. Runway 11, it's dry. Flaps configuration 1+ flex. Toga no, anti-ice no, packs are on. Sync the load sheet. METAR, calculate it. 141, 141, 144, flex 59, send it. 141, 141, 144, flex 59, good to go. Alright, performance is put in. I think we're good to go. Flight plan. Let's push this back here to messages. This is over to plan. I got no issues here. Let's put it back to ARC. I think we're ready to rock, guys. Let's get our APU started. Seatbelts can come on. Doors can be armed. Wing lights on. Beacon on. Strobe to auto. APU start. We are... Oh, we're 25 minutes from departure. We're gonna ask to go early. Watch us take a delay now. Yeah, nothing is working here with the external power. Good to go on the APU. It's available. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. We're getting ready to depart out of Oranjestad, Aruba. Having a hell of a time with the GSX working, and then we're heading towards Panama City from Oranjestad, Aruba. Beautiful country. We'll be taking off from down there. No, Rex is down at the end already. So we're going to have to go tail to the right. Alright, let's take the GPU off. I'm going to try one more time to get this jetway out of here. There we go. We good now? Alright. Got to get our comms set, and I think we're good to go. Right now, APU is on. Burning fuel, so we can't really... weather radar, parking brake, verify set. Windows are closed, external power's off. APU bleed, we need to turn on. Beacon is already on. Engine mode selector 2. Ignition. We're ready to go. Let's contact ground. We're off runway 11, that's all the way down at the other end. Tower, apron, and ATIS. 1216 is what we're looking for here. And this is Aruba Ground, Comair Flight 146. Is requesting push and start. I don't even know what gate we're at.
Command Air 146, pushback and engine start approved. Advise when ready to taxi.
Pushback and engine start approved. Advise when ready to taxi. Comair 146. Off, pushing. I really don't know what was up with GSX there. I think I'm gonna have to do a restart here. I don't know. Alright, APU bleeds on. Engine 2. It is definitely a beautiful sunset. It's going to be a very nice flight out there. Oh, we better stop. Going to push us all the way back onto the into the grass. Good enough. Aruba Ground, Comair 146, request IFR clearance to Panama City.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot, Romeo cross runway 24, contact ground on 121.6.
Crossing runway 24, contacting ground on 121.6, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
All right.
Comair 146. Information Golf is current. Cleared to Panama City via the Dado 2 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 11. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure will stay with tower on 118.0. Squawk 6425.
Information Golf is current. Cleared to Panama City via the Dado 2 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 11, climb to 4,000 initially. Departure on tower 118.0, squawk 6425, Comair 146. Alright, 6425.
Comair 146. Read back correct.
Let's get engine 1 going. 6425, is that what it was? Yeah, 6425. Good to go. Weather radar on. Second engine's coming up. We gotta disconnect the tug, guy. Ground services, that's all done. Mass and balance. We need our MACTOW. 31.7. That seems a lot.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, taxi to runway 27 via taxiways Golf and Hotel.
Taxiing to runway 27 via Golf and Hotel, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Seems like a lot. All right, departures 1187 is the tower. I think we're ready to go. Taxi light on. Let's go. Before pushback, seatbelt signs are on. We did do that, right? Seatbelt signs on. Auto, doors armed. Yes. Beacon lights on. Engines are started. Engine mode selector can come off here. We can shut our APU off. We don't need it. APU bleed, engine anti-ice, auto brakes to max. Flaps for takeoff, that's a 1. Down to 1. Ground spoilers armed. Whoop. Pitch trim as calculated. Rudder trim reset. Flight controls cleared. ATIS clearance is done. Strobes to auto. Correct. Nose light to taxi. Done. And auto.
Cherokee
Nose light taxi.
315 X-ray Papa, proceed to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Proceeding to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo.
I think we're ready to go, guys. Finally.
X-ray Papa.
Just leaving you in my jet stream. No worries, man. No worries. Take off and let the plane decide, Smelly says on the resub earlier. Aruba ground. Comair 146 requests taxi to runway 11 for departure. TA only. It's hello. Come on, ground. Can't be burning fuel all day. Aruba ground. Comair 146 requests taxi to runway 11 for departure. Parked in a terrible spot, guy.
Comair 146, taxi to runway 11 via Kilo Golf. Contact tower on 118.0 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 11 via Kilo and Golf and contact the tower 118.0 when ready for departure. Comair 146. I don't know what's going on here, but that a little bit of a taxiway excursion. We'll get back on track. There's green lights and blue lights. There we go. Now we're good.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Echo, traffic landing on runway tree 0.
Holding short of taxiway Echo Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Maddie's up at 41,000 feet already. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle it down. Alright, takeoff config test. We are staying on the tower for departure, I believe is what they said. Date 02F departure as filed, climb to 4,000, yeah. We're staying on the tower. What's going on, everybody? Just leaving Aruba. It's going to be a nice sunset climb out of here. And then probably a little bit of a dark landing in Panama, which is unfortunate because I think there's a little bit of mountains in the vicinity of the airport, but it'll work. We'll be cool regardless. Taxiing down here to the end of the runway, and we are out of here. Very erratic taxi. Cool hook out. So, no. Aruba Tower, Com Air 146, holding short runway 11, ready for takeoff.
Com Air 146, contact tower on 118.0 when ready for departure.
Thought I did that.
Com Air 146, contact tower on 118.0, safe flight.
Thought I did that. Over to tower 118.0, Com Air 146. Aruba Tower, Com Air 146 is holding short runway 11, ready for departure. Predicted wind shear. All this stuff is good to go on. Speed brake, flaps.
Com Air 146, Beatrix Tower, runway 11, wind 070 at 1. 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 11 for Com Air 146. Alright, landing lights are on, strobe lights. Went from auto to on. Predictive radar's good. Takeoff config test is done. Packs are on. Windshield anti-ice. Engine mode selector. We did shut that off. Yeah. Alright, we good. It's going to be a sick takeoff. We're climbing right over to the sunset over there. 1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb. Cut the shit, man.
Comair 146, you'll stay with me for departure.
Staying with you for departure, Comair 146.
Comair 146, radar contact. Over Beatrix at 1200 feet. Orange Stad QNH 1007. Comair 146, continue climb altitude 4,000 feet. Proceed direct Godot.
Proceed climb to 4,000 feet and direct to Godot, Comair 146. Alright, autopilot's on, auto throttle's on. We are climbing. We are over our
Comair 146, proceed climb altitude 4,000 feet and direct to Godot.
Clear direct to Godot and climbing to 4,000, Comair 146. We're heading to Godot. Calm down. Turning now.
British Airways 228, maintain 300 knots. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
300 knots, climbing to flight level 380, British Airways 228.
A little dark for photos. Overspeed. Why am I overspeeding? Oh, I'm overspeed for the altitude. That's what it is. What's happening right now? Let's get back on track. QNH 1007, 1007, 1007. What's the problem? Ground spoilers are armed. That's not an issue for us right now. Around just that tower. Is it okay for me to start climbing to my cruise altitude? I didn't even say who I was.
Comair 146, climb altitude 3, 8,000 feet.
Weird. Climbing to flight level 380, Com Air 146. That was odd. I don't know what I did wrong there, to be honest.
Com Air 146, climb flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Com Air 146. Sorry, guys. ETE, to be honest, we're supposed to be in Panama City. But we also had a couple of hiccups here. Supposed to land at, it's 2308 Zulu. We're going to land at 0111, so an hour and a half? I think it's an hour and a half flight. I don't know what happened there. A couple of sounds I'd never even heard before. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoff lights are off. Whatever it was, turns out it seems that we're okay. Why is this QNH flashing here? 1007, 1007. Are we above the transition altitude or something? Was there a separate transition altitude? Now I'm curious. Did I miss it? Anything that says anything like that. All departures shall cross the departure end before turning. Runway 11, right traffic pattern. I don't see anything about a transition altitude, which normally the charts have it. Very odd, but usually this flashes when you're not in standard. Like right now, if I'm going to standard, but usually you don't have to do that until 18,000 feet, so I'm very... I don't know. Check flaps, maybe that's why overspeed, gear not retracted. Gear's up, I think. Yeah, gear's up. Flaps are up. I don't know what, I'm not sure. Thanks for the, I mean, I'm always up for tips and stuff, but it's just odd. I actually remembered the flaps. I remembered the flaps. Normally I don't. And then I get the overspeed, but that wasn't what it was. All right, climb out. After takeoff, landing gears up, flaps are retracted, ground spoilers have been disarmed, engine anti-ice good to go, landing lights are off, nose lights are off, terrain can come off, passenger signs as required, we're passing 18,000, and our transition altitude has already been set. Seatbelt signs, when we hit cruise, we still got a little ways for that. I actually thought that our cruising altitude was 36,000. They have it as 38. Let's look on this chart over here. on the departure, we are on the Dato 2F, runway 11.
Tower American 315 heavy, going short runway 11 ready for departure.
This is the one that we're on. Beechcraft International, RNF. I mean, we're well gone now, but off of runway 11. Came out, did our hook, and we're now heading out to
American Tree 15 Heavy, Beatrix Tower, wind 099er at 24 runway 11, cleared for takeoff.
We're getting to cross over South America at this point. We're off the departure chart by far. We're over here.
Approach Bay inside frequency for quarter south.
I don't know, man. Maddie, alright. That sucks.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, Pan Am 117.
Alright. Let's just get our charts squared away here.
Cleared for takeoff.
American Tree 15, wind 099er at 22 runway 11, cleared for takeoff.
Parking spots, so we're going to be coming in on
FedEx
3
1210,
right
fly
here,
heading
so we're going to be
280,
exiting
descend
left.
and maintain 5,000.
Be exiting
280 down
left
to 5,000, FedEx 1210.
when we get there. Our arrival coming in on the Bunsen 1. So your game crashed. Oh, gotcha.
Pan Am 117, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Coming in off of the Bogle.
Descend 4,000 feet, slipper 117.
Just want to make sure I have this right. We're coming in off of Bogal into this. Is that right? So, Mevid, I'm just kind of familiarizing myself with this chart, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't do any at all. Okay, so flight level, transition level is 19,000. It's in hectopascals. I'm not really sure why this It's really not matching up what I have in Navigraph. Departure, arrival. Pompo. Guess I gotta look and see what BAQ to CTG, then Munson. So, top of descent, Robod, decel, 206, yeah, and then we're on our approach. So, I mean, it's in the flight plan, right? But $31,000, almost to top of climb. I do want to make sure I have this RNAV approach in correctly, though. It's runway 3R. RNAV runway 3R. They don't even show it. Oh yeah. Easy to read. Mevid, TC202, TC216. I'm pretty sure that's the one we're doing. .206, 205. We're coming in. So, Robod, 206 and 205. There it is. I don't see 206 and 205 is there. 206 is there. So Robod. This is confusing as hell. Pretty sure that's our approach. Nope, not that one.
Tower, November 41 Delta Delta, short runway 11, ready to go.
278 is our wow.
November 431 Delta Delta Queen Beatrix Tower, wind 079er at 22, runway 11 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 11 cleared to takeoff, November 431 Delta Delta.
November 1 Delta Delta, contact departure.
Why'd he get a departure call? Weird. Yeah. That is some approach here. I don't.
Left 200 down to 3000, 421 Charlie Mike.
8,000, 6,000. All right, so the RNAV is there.
That was just 273 on the final approach for runway 11.
It's going to get interesting. This one's going to be worse, or just as interesting as the one last night in California. But I'm up for it. Panama approach to Cumin Tower.
JetBlue 273, cleared ILS approach runway 11, contact tower when ready.
We should be in different airspace right now. Beatrix Tower, did I miss a switch over to center? Com Air 146.
Com Air 146, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Command Air 146. Alright. I don't think I switched I don't think I missed anything. We're definitely by the charts. We're in another airspace though. South American airspace. We are getting ready to fly over what town is this? Richacha. And we're going to be flying just to the south of Santa Marta. Simon Bolivia International. And then we're going to be flying pretty much just south of, I don't know how to say that. Not even going to try it. Cartagena we'll be flying just south of. And then crossing over the Gulf over to Panama. Not bad.
Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
You still show in the group, Maddie? Let me go get one more cup of coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I grab a snack, too. See if they call me. Yo! We had a follower? Who did, I missed it. Oh, Jim Phil. You hit our follower goal, man. We had a follower goal at 260, and that was it. I completely forgot. Thanks for making that mark. We're 75% of the way to hitting our sub goal for next month too. All right. It's very dark up here. Very dark. So everybody's eating dinner. I'm going to eat too. Still here, Captain. No worries, man. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out while you study, bro. I just want to finishing the prep for Principles of Flight tomorrow for the ESA ATPL license that in the background we're studying. Absolutely. Are you in? Are you doing that stuff on your own, or are you in school for that? In like in a college for that? And are you looking to do like an airline pilot job? That's that's what I'm assuming you're doing. I got bacon, guy. Yeah, I guess I meant in a flight school, like in a flight school, or are you in a college? Because I know, like my stepson is going to a college, and that's his career path. But I didn't know if you were like going PPL, then trying to get it through, you know, not really, maybe not a college track, or if you were just trying to do it on your own. Just curious. You don't have to answer. I'm just curious. Glasses are filthy. Joe, I don't know how the hell you fly without glasses. Oh, God. I can't even imagine that. In a flight school, only the license, no degree. Maybe in the future you get a backup degree in an online universe just in case. Yeah, cool. Nice. There is no way I could do that, Joe. No way. little bacon and yogurt for lunch and dinner. Not bad, right? Over on Twitch, she said, already taken 11 out of 13 official tests, only 2 remaining, 1 tomorrow, and the last one the 9th of this month. After that, practice like the twin engine rehab, instrumental rating, MCC course, night BFR. Nice, man. That's awesome. Good for you. That's cool. Here in Europe, maybe you get a green card, convert the European license to FAA, and fly in the States. Nice. Where you at over there? Honestly, for some reason, I took you as an American for some reason. Don't take offense to that. I didn't mean it. But I don't know why. Where's Boozy? Nice, Jim. You young or how old are you? Oh, dude, you're way ahead of the game, man. Good for you. I'm 46 and I'm still trying to figure out if I want to start my PPL. I'm 47 actually. I just turned 47. But yeah, you're way ahead of the game. I mean, I've already done my whole career. I was a fireman for 20 years. I don't need it to work. I don't need it to live. They pay me for not going to work now. I did 20 years in the New York City Fire Department and 10 years before that in smaller departments in the Chicago area. So, but yeah, they're paying me now to not go to work. So I stream and fly virtual planes for fun. And yeah, no, that's awesome, man. Good for you. Yeah, my stepson is my bonus son is 18, and he's just starting the college track for the same type of program. It was a good job. It's all I ever wanted to do as a kid, much like flying for yourself. All I ever wanted to be was a big city fireman, and I did it. Against all odds, I was able to do it, but it was a great job. Definitely had silly days, but it was good. We are 240 miles from the top of descent.
Waco 432 Delta Echo cleared for the visual runway 9er report 3 mile final.
But yeah, I did 20 years. 20 years and 12 days in New York City. I worked in the Bronx my whole career. Got to see a lot of the city being detailed out and go to different places, Manhattan, Staten Island. I worked in every borough at least a couple times, but my main part of my career was always in the South Bronx, right by Yankee Stadium, and it was a great job. I had a lot of fun with it. A lot of great guys. I actually retired. My last shift on the at the firehouse was August 26th. So I've been out of the firehouse now for a year. My official retirement date was September 26th. So, or my last shift was August 28th. My official retirement date was 26th, so is the 26th of this month. So, but cannot complain, man. I very grateful to get out of that job healthy, alive, and relatively unscathed. So. New York City once for a week to do tourism. Yeah, nice. It's great. It is a good city to be a tourist in for sure. You got to kind of be a little bit more careful now. A lot of silliness going on, but it's definitely still worth seeing as long as you are careful. That's all. But I worked in some pretty depressed areas of the city. I worked. My area was one of the more depressed in the city, so it was there was a lot going on. But I wouldn't. I think I would do it all over again if they asked me to do it all over again. I forgot to stop recording. I was getting our takeoff. I knew I was going to do that. We're going to have this start here, and we're going to go ahead and stop it there, and then we'll save it. TNCA Takeoff and Climb, Aruba, Sunset. Play that back and hopefully make a clip out of it later on. Now that it's saved, hopefully we can get this approach and landing, and hopefully we do it okay. We'll be able to make another clip. I was really happy with the landing at Baltimore BWI, but not so much this last one in Aruba. I thought I landed softer than that, but clearly not. Yeah, it's I mean, I'm not even over the water right now. I'm over the northern tip of South America, right over Venezuela, maybe. This might be Colombia, actually. I'm definitely supposed to be in a different radio zone. Yeah, I'm flying over the tip of Venezuela now. Nah, I'm not. Flying over Colombia. Barranquilla. Right over here is where Santa Marta, flying right over here. And then in the Navigraph charts. Barranquilla, is that how you say that? And then we're hitting Cartagena. And then we're coming down into this, like into here. Medellin. Landing over here. Yeah, that's the way I was too. I never understood that, Jim. I was like, I had no idea. Like, it was so odd to me that people didn't know what to do, because I always did, and it was it's not a slight on anybody, but I just didn't know what it was like to not know what to do next. You know, like even retiring, I'm like, I've been streaming for 5 years on YouTube. I'm pushing 6 now. I've been streaming for 6 years. I knew I wanted to do some streams. I knew I wanted to, like the wife and I were gonna, get our house squared away, and like I had goals. We were, gonna do some, prepper or like some homesteading stuff, and so I knew I had other things to do always, and I just don't know what it's like to ever, like, really just not know what to do next. It's always been a thing for me. Well, we're going to get another flag, another country flag, but I don't know that we're going to get an achievement for anything going into Panama City. I don't know if there's any way to actually look that up. If I come here, oh yeah, look at that. Oh, Fligity's got a hub over here, huh? Good streamer, guys. If you're ever looking for somebody, he starts streaming late usually. DHL's got a hub over there, but no, doesn't look like there's any achievements over here. I'm not doubting it. It's really a time thing for me, and then a money thing. I just want to make sure I have enough time to do it. No, I could do it if I really wanted to do it. At 46 years old, I don't see myself. 47 years old, I keep backdating myself by a year, but I just don't see myself starting another whole career like that. If I wanted to do something, I would do some things on my own terms. The last thing I want to do is get into another job for a whole career. Quite honestly, I don't need to work. It's I work because I want to, I guess, is really what, I do this because I want to. I enjoy it. It's not really work to me. I just enjoy I enjoy streaming. I don't, the extra income that it provides is phenomenal, but it's not needed. So it just allows me to do, just allows me to have fun and chill with you guys and enjoy myself. And it's, it allows me to make the stream better, make audio better, make all the things better. But yeah, it's just something fun to do for me. Basically, get to play games and chat with people who play games. So it's a win-win. Yeah, and that's it. It's and I honestly, I never thought that I'd be retired at 47. I figured I'd work on that job until I died. At least work into my 60s. But it's, things changed. Life changed, and the city changed. Everything changes, and it was time for me to adjust with the change. So that's why I had to go. There were a lot of things that needed to be moved around. Alright, we're on the leg heading to Cartagena right now, and then we make a slight right turn and we head to Bogle, and Bogle starts our arrival. So no matter what you said, cruising altitude to the AI likes to exceed it and never descend. Yeah, I don't know, Maddie. I've never done the AI stuff, so I'm not sure. How much fuel are we supposed to have when we land here? Heading to CG now, CTG, and Bunsen. Yeah, we'll be starting descent shortly. I still don't know why the hell, where our center frequency went. I have a few friends that are they have their PPLs, but they're not anywhere near me now. I'm like I said, I'm not opposed to going and doing you know, the discovery flight. Yeah, I would like to do the discovery flight, but the problem, you know, like I said, I want to make sure that I have enough money saved up to basically drop the check on the thing and say train me 3 days a week until it's done, and then get it in a couple, you know, in a couple of months instead of taking a little while to do it. It's just the way I work, but yeah, it's just yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it. And again, we you know, we have a house in Tennessee and we have a house in Illinois, right outside of Chicago. So right outside of Nashville and right outside of Nashville and right outside of Chicago. And you know, I would love to be able to fly back and forth between those places, but as of right now, you know, by the time I get the time to do it, I'm not going to have to fly back and forth because my kid's going to be at college and there's not going to be a need to do it. So it's, I don't know. It's I'm like an entrepreneur. I know that if I got my PPL, I'd want to make money with it, and then I would go down the path of it being yet another career. And I like to invest in my own self. You know, if I'm investing time, I want to be, you know, paid for my time. So it's a little bit of a catch-22 for me because it's hard to find something to just relax with. But it's that's just the way I operate. I don't know why. Newberry Seal, yeah. To get the PPL in the States, I think you have to have a minimum of 60 hours, and I think it's normally 80, 85, and then you can, and then you are, you know, they'll let you, I think normally it's 80, 85 of practice, and then, but you're looking at, I think it's like 220, 250 an hour for the rental and the...
American 1555, contact approach 125.8.
Contacting approach 125.8, American 1555.
I believe there are ground schools you could take, but nothing, I don't believe there's like tests like you just described. I don't think there's anything like that unless you were actually taking an actual ground school. There's like an 8 or 16 hour ground school, I believe. I could be wrong. I haven't looked into it a ton, but from what I've been told or understand, there is not a ton. Like, it's not anything exhaustive like that, like what you described. We have a company message. No ADC required. Nice. Alright, I should probably get some, we got Bosun and, is that 250 miles away? Is that what that said? Or Bogle? Yeah, it's 100 and some miles away, Bosul. Top of descent's shortly after that. 118, but that's going to tick down pretty quick. So I'm going to go ahead and start getting our arrival stuff squared away. We are going 3 right. As far as I know, it's dry. Let's check the weather. Yeah, it's dry. 320 at 4. 1008 is the hectopascals. Visibility's good. Guess we just completely lost our ATC for the flight. Auto brake low, idle no reverse, manual land, flaps full, auto throttle on. That's our set. got out 11 minutes early, and it looks like we're going to be 1 minute late. I can't win, man. So we got 5,900 gallons in the tank. They loaded 5,600 pounds of bags, and we were only planned for 4? This could be interesting. 5,860 pounds of fuel on board. We might have to divert. Destination QNH. Server error. Well, that's not good. MPTO. Yeah, I got you, Jim. All right, man. Enjoy. Sorry, I took you away from studying there. Heading to Waypoint Edsda, have Bud Munson as one as my arrival. That's what I have. Just got an ad for an airline manager 4 of some kind. Nice. All right. Winds are variable at 2. Temperature's 28. This is not. This is interesting. I hope that's not a indicative of an issue with the flight itself. All right. Current METAR is 320 at 4. Temperature down there is 28. QNH 1008. Barometric minimums is going to be 278. Go flaps full. 128, 173. All right. About 160 miles out. This server error, I wonder if that actually simulates that there's no Wi-Fi in the air? Or where we're at? I don't know. It's interesting. That's crazy if it does. I'm gonna just check center Comair flight 146 is at flight level 380, and hopefully they're gonna give me and put me back on path here for some ATC. So we're on oceanic control right now. I'm not 100% sure if that's where we're supposed to be, but hopefully they have us changed over. Maybe looks like Panama Center is or Panama Control is our next frequency change just before we hit Bogal, but I guess we'll find out. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Guys, real quick, I just want to thank everybody again. Crack Matrix gifted a membership to, I forget who got it, but I appreciate Crack for gifting a membership over on YouTube. And then Smelly Inferno over on the, who is my brother, over at, on the Twitch side, he pulled a resubscribe for 1 month, tier 1. So I do appreciate it. And then Askpop and Jim Phil both followed over on the Twitch side so far. And anybody who is new, welcome aboard. And we are just, we're flying, we're getting ready to descend into Panama City in about 60 miles. So in the dark. And we took much less fuel than what I was thinking we were. So it's got me a little concerned. But we're not far away. There's also really no place to divert to if we... There's really no other place to divert to other than right here. Directly south of us, and we're probably flying just as far. So I guess we'll hope for the best. Not that any passengers want to hear that, but... So by 21 right, we need to be at 7,000 feet on this arrival. But there's really no other. I guess I'm going to tune this down to 7,000 feet, and we'll ask. It really doesn't say anything else on this chart. It's just like, you know, hey, good luck. We're down here. Come on down. And I'm not really getting any ATC either. At Bogle, it doesn't say anything about where we got to be altitude-wise. It just says be at. It just says be above 7,000 for when we hit Robot. Track to Robot, but even this is not really. It's direct distance. It gives nothing. Just be at that altitude, I guess, and I guess, you know, all the best. All right. I thought there was a night mode on this, but I could be wrong. Coming in right here, and there's nothing really that says where we got to be. Just right here, it just says be above 7,000 feet. So that's the plan. I gotta turn down my lights, guys, a little bit. How's that? Is that all right? Alright, we're getting ready to hit Bogle real quick. 20 miles out, if that. And we're going to get ready to get set up on this RNAV, I hope. We shall see. Let's get the seatbelt light on. Oh boy. Oceanic Control Com Air 146. We are ready to start our descent on the Bosun 1 arrival into Panama City.
Com Air 146, descend in pilot's discretion. Expect runway 11 for arrival in
1-1.
Panama City.
Alright, expect runway 11 for arrival into Panama City. Any chance we can get runway 3 right? Com Air 146.
Com Air 146, runway 3 right, approved for arrival in Panama City. Continue as planned and advise when ready for descent.
Okay, we're ready for descent, Com Air 146. Alright, runway 11 now.
Com Air 146, descend at your discretion to flight level 240. Expect runway 3 right for arrival in Panama
What the
City.
hell? Now she... Okay, descend at discretion to flight level 240. Expect runway 3 right now. Arrival into Panama City. Com Air 146. All right. I really should stop drinking coffee at 7 o'clock at night. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to descend into Panama City. Port Tucumán International. Can't see a damn thing. Might be going to Australia for the next flight. I think Rex had to log off. He said he was working, I think. Maddie? Not 100% sure on that. Little backlit knobs here. Much easier to see in the daylight. But you don't need to see them in the daylight because they're lights. Alright, starting to see our approach. Or our arrival, not approach. Had to go away for a while? Yeah, I hope so, retired. I hope so. We'll see. It's a nighttime approach into an unknown airport. Alrighty, top of descent. We are on our way down. Auto brake is required. Engine anti-ice, we're good. Engine mode selector is required. Altimeter we'll worry about when we get another 10,000 feet down. Passing 10,000, landing lights will go on. Nose lights will come to takeoff. Terrain will come down, and passenger signs. You're landing opposite? Alright. I'm still a ways out, so. I think we're probably going to get a fuel warning by the time we get down there. Panama approach 1197. When I cross this line over here, there is a line. When I cross this line, I'm definitely going to hit approach. Secondary, primary, yeah. Say Intention's not really catching up with this one. Well, welcome to Panama, everyone. We're flying over it. $255. $22,000. There we go. Turn those down a little bit. I knew those knobs were in there somewhere. So once we hit Bosun, our next waypoint is the initial approach fix of the approach. So we should be able to switch approach mode on. There we are coming in on Bosun route. Right. Bosun or Bogle? Yeah, Bogle's there. Bosun's there. And then our initial approach is Robod. You guys want to see a crazy ass chart? Take a look at this. What in the hell? Yeah, we're coming in from here, Docna, Illis, and then we're doing this hook and then landing. I don't think you're coming in on a unless you're coming in through the mountains, Maddie. I don't know how you would come in that way. Well, I don't think we're going to have to worry about misdirections from ATC or getting directions from ATC. What is our QNH here? One hour and 25 minutes ago, the QNH was 1008. All right, transition altitude's done. Seatbelt signs. Where the hell are we? Passing 10,000 feet, the landing lights come on. Altimeter set to local. Waiting for 10,000. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Final descent into the arrival. We passed Bosun, right? Yeah, we did. Is this Robot? It is. I'm gonna throw some slats out here. We gotta slow down. Not slats. Spoilers. We're going to go into approach mode. Actually, I have to activate it, I believe. I think Joe said that activates on its own. I don't know if we were talking about something else when he mentioned that. Not sure. 13,000. We're a little high for what we're supposed to be. Speed brakes are out. First stage of flaps can come out at 220. That's actually 230, so we're good. What's going on, Hawks Girl? We're getting ready to land in Panama. Could be the moon for all we know. Kind of lost ATC, so. All right, I got to be at 2,000 there. That's 15 miles away. 10,000, landing lights on. Nose wheel to take off. Might as well be the moon. So that's our missed approach, is this here. So we're coming in around, real hard turn, and then landing. So the airport is going to be like right over here. Are we not on? Flaps 2. It says it's going to hit all of them, so I don't know. Navigraph is not really being too... Yeah, decel. 3,600 feet. $160. I'll wait until our final turn before we throw out any more flaps. That is some turn. How's your night going, Hawks Girl? Approach mode's on. We got no ATC. We lost them. Passing 10,000, nose leads. Oh yeah, terrain. Probably should know about that. Passenger signs are on. LS button is on. Auto brake. We're gonna go low. That's the landing gear. No wonder. Ground spoilers. We will arm them. Altimeters are local. Wing and anti-ice good. Engine selector's good. I believe that's our runway. And I think we're really high. That is our runway. Gear down. Flaps full. Armed. That's a sick approach. Touchdown zone is at 50 feet, 25 feet actually. On glide slope. Let's go auto throttle off. Try to hold this our own selves here. Bleed off some energy here.
1,000.
Rearm
500. Above.
Autopilot off.
Minimum. $100.
Start the flare.
50.
My flare has been
30. 20. Retard.
it's still a lot, really hard. My flare, I'm just not flaring hard enough. Cool. 552. Down to 60. Auto brake off. Eh, boy. Yeah, they are neat. I like the night flights, landing at night. We have no ATC, so we're just going to pull over here and shut the engines off and call it a day. Not call it a day. I think I might do another one. I'm not sure. It's only 8 o'clock, 7:30. Welcome to Panama City. Yeah, I don't think that's the correct trajectory for that gate. Out of the way, lady. They're like, what the hell are you doing, guy? I'm just stopping in. We're good. Yeah, I really don't know what happened to ATC there. We're going to have to do a bit of a restart there, but... landing rate manager gave me a 552. I did not see what airport 558. They were pretty close actually, but I was 1.5 is a little much, but better than some landings you've been a part of. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's we need the APU on. I keep forgetting to turn that on when we land, and then we have to wait for it to spool up. All right. Let's unload that flight from, yeah, it's already out of FSEconomy. Yeah, rate this flight. It was absolutely trash. I'm going to have to, not gonna lie, lost it. I gotta, AI voices were good. Clearance was good. Taxi to runway was good. Takeoff was good. Climb out, not good. Cruise, non-existent. Descent, non-existent. Non-existent, non-existent. Again, I'm on the experimental server, guys, with Say Intentions, so there are hiccups that I do expect, but... But I'm going to let them know. Because they do work their asses off to make that a good program. All right, logbook. Yeah, not so good the last couple of landings, but hour and 34 minutes. We were on time. Look at that, and we got our Panamanian flag. We've gotten like 3 flags today, guys. Panama, Netherlands Antilles, Australia we had, Cuba we got the other day, Papua New Guinea we didn't deserve. I landed in some airport in Georgia and they gave me a Papua New Guinea flag. Mexico we got the other day, but we were in the DR today. We were in Curacao today, the Dutch Antilles today, so all good. Let's see how the flight logs are doing. Pierluck's flying. Jesus is flying. Jesus is doing quite a few smaller flights. Joe's flying. That was earlier. SFO to Reno, 737. Nice. All right. Let's check out FSEconomy. See how much money we made, what we can put in the bank. Wow. $5,500. Wow. 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 Let's put 5,500 in the bank. Guys, we are $6 grand away from $100 grand. Less than $6 grand away from $100 grand. We got to find another flight. We got to break 100 today. And then we're 1/6 of the way into owning our own Cessna Citation. I think the Citation is like 600 grand, maybe more than that. But let's look at the aircraft for sale anyway. By model, let's look at the Cessna. I know the 208 was about 400 grand if I remember right, but the CJ4, the cheapest one, is $850,000. And that is IFR, AP, GPS. Yeah, those are, so 850 grand. We're going to be 1/8, not even 1/8 towards the cheapest CJ4. What's a Vision Jet though? You're 204? Nice. Very nice. Vision Jet is a CF. A Vision Jet is cheaper. 339,000. A Vision Jet is cheaper than a CJ4. And then a 208B or a 208 is 549. So it's prices are a little odd, but whatever. All right, banking. Let's take a look. We can log out of here. I think I'm actually just gonna. I would like credit in the logbook. Is that going to give us credit? Should log the flight, but I don't think you're supposed to hard stop the plane like that. But and we're going to figure out where else we're going to go. I think we're going to try a daylight. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Welcome back if you're just getting back. I know it's a long stream. Don't expect everybody to sit here. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out when you do get to sit here. Okay, airports. Let's look for a Airbus 320. Cayman Islands, Cuba, Mexico, Spain. Tampa. Wow, there's nothing in Australia? That's unfortunate. Well, let's do this then. To Las Vegas. Cargo pilot for hire. Oh man, look at that. Cargo pilot for hire. That small, if I had a cargo plane, I would be raking in the cash right there. That's the, not really a long flight. Look at this. Australia to Las Vegas, 6,600 miles. Desert Resorts, Palm Springs, California. That must be right where we were the other night. So these are the only flights going into Las Vegas? Well, that's a damn shame. Three, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for $900 a piece. But you got to pay ground fees on all of that. $218 miles from SDL, Scottsdale. Does Scottsdale have anything I can fly? They do. Nope, can't fly that. That is privately owned. You cannot rent that one. That's out. Let's see what else we can do. We could do our first attempt to do our first European trip. Papua New Guinea. Where's that? Where are we going for that? Qantas pilots. 13 grand. Wow, there's thousands of miles they gotta go. Yeah, we can't do that. Could have done that at the beginning of the stream. We can't do that now. Six 62. That, yeah, it's 1,500 mile flight. Never mind. That one's out. Germany. There is a USTG. It is a 968 mile flight. That is another long one. Is Spain available? Might be. Is that where you're at, JM? There might be something in Spain. Let me find the damn. Go. Argentina. It's going to be dark over there. Russia. Spain. We have Asturias. We have Girona. Girona. Manises. Valencia. Your pick, JM. Madrid. Madrid is... I don't have Madrid. Let's see. It's going to hinge on the length of the flight, too. So I don't want to get your hopes up too much here. It's got to be a Airbus BSS. This one, that's 860 miles. That's a little long. Airbus DALB, that's 953. All these European flights are long, man. I have not flown in Europe yet, and I did not know they were going to be this long. 633 DC. Here's one for 400. What do we think about Valencia to Switzerland? That could be cool. Geneva. Why not, Maddie? I think we're gonna. It's only $4,700, but I think we're gonna do our first. Great city, Valencia, East, and all right, yeah, we're gonna do it. California to Hawaii is like over 1,000 miles, though, isn't it? I want something like 400 to 500. I can't do a 1,000-mile flight right now. After this is our 4th flight today. Real pilots don't even do 4. Sorry, guys. Oh, I could turn my lights back up, I guess. It's a coastal city? All right. Well, this will be my first flight in Europe. LEVC is where we're going. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know their flight procedures. Small. I mean small. You know what? Let me restart the sim. I'm going to restart the sim. Asturias is northern Spain. Beautiful place too. Maybe it is better paid, but it's also a long flight, a longer flight. So I think we're going to go with this one. This one's 500 miles, so it's actually not that bad. Yeah, that's a long ass flight, Matty. No way. I mean, we're looking at, that's half the time I've streamed already today, but I knew it was couple thousand miles for sure. All right, while we are firing up, I'm going to make sure that my GSX, I have to check and uncheck our the config here, because I put in new liveries, and I did not realize that for every livery that you do, that you have to check and uncheck this box over here. I did not know that. So that should be a fix. Now our people in the plane should no longer be they should no longer be pink. Yeah, we got the latest version, so I don't know why it just decided to crap out on us, but it's probably tired. All right, we're done with this. We're done with this. We are done with this. We do have to generate a flight plan, but I'm going to start Microsoft Flight Simulator first. Valencia it is. We're doing Valencia to Geneva, Switzerland. I'm pretty excited about this, honestly. Where's Hawks Girl? She here? She should be excited about this. Com 146 LEVC to LSGG. We'll take one alternate. Zulu time. We'll make it a 2 o'clock departure. I hope it's not going to be that long, but that's what we'll stay. That's what we'll keep it at. Apply. 200. Gonna make it a CFM. I just logged out, so we are definitely gonna have to start our group again if anybody's gonna fly along. Lido, passengers is gonna be 119. Let's go ahead and generate the flight, and then while we're sitting here, Japan to China. Also not a bad one. Zurich. This is going to be a cool flight, man. This is going to be a real cool flight. 15,808 pounds of fuel. We need 2,300 gallons of fuel. We have 1242. Let's go ahead and get a provider. Let's put 2,375 and 23. Nope, over here. This keyboard 2375. 2375. All right. Done. Still loading that up. Hopefully we can get Say Intentions to work also. I've never done anything Say Intentions wise. I've never done anything in Europe. I've never done anything with any of this in Europe. I know transition altitudes are all different. I know it's all QNH and or hectopascals and all sorts of stuff. Like it's a whole different world over there. Ah, there was an update. Maybe that's why we lost them. I don't think it's dark in Spain, Maddie. $6,000 feet is the transition altitude? Okay. Still loading up. Launch. It's an hour and 24 flight. What is going on? What is that? Oh, it is 3 a.m. there. Maddie, I had no intention of avoiding night flights at all. I mean, I like my sunset flights, but I had no like desire or need to avoid night flights. You said you didn't like night flights, and you don't have to fly a night flight if you don't want to. But yeah, it is 3 a.m. over there. Well, that's not gonna. You're right, Maddie. It is dark over there. Yeah. I do play real time. I try to play real time whenever I can. Dark or not, I mean, but I'd like my first European flight, I'd like to be able to see something. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to have any options for a not dark flight. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this one. Never mind. We're not doing Europe. Let's see if we can find something else. I don't know. Based on what's available, I'm really not sure what we're going to find. I was all ramped. I thought it was light over there. We would have been in the air if it's 3 a.m. there. That would have been nice. A little sunrise flight. Where is it light right now? It's all China, Australia. I didn't realize that you guys were so close to us. I mean, I know you're... Yeah, we would have taken off from here and got up here in a couple of hours. That would have been a really cool sunrise flight. All right, I'll take a look and see if we can find anything. I have no desire to go to fly in China at all. Says it's still light on the west coast, but I don't think that's true. Let's see what we got over there. Let me chase a sunset over there or something. I don't know. Let's see if there's something. Milwaukee. I need to land at Milwaukee is what I need. O'Hare's got... I wouldn't mind taking off from O'Hare. PDX. Where are they? PDX to Seattle. Denver, huh? I need to land in Denver. I need to take off from O'Hare. I need to... That's $7,000. That would satisfy our... We're doing that. Assuming that's... Nope, we're not doing... Yeah, it is. That's the right one. Let's see what PDX has. Maybe they got something a little different. There's an Airbus QM PDX to San Diego. That's 812 miles, though. I did not realize that that's that much. And then LC is an Airbus 321. We don't have that. And then there's a flight down to Salt Lake. I did not realize it. San Diego, I guess so. It's the full length of Colorado and then some. Yeah. When in New York, it's 1 p.m. In Spain, it's only 9 p.m. Yeah, that's... I thought there was more of a difference there. I really did. What are we looking at? Because there are a couple of Poland flights. Poland is... This is Russia here. Yeah, it's going to be... India. Thailand. Sacramento. The O'Hare one's got me a little intrigued. I'm not gonna lie. The O'Hare to Denver. That's a long flight down to Mexico. I don't need that. New Orleans to Albuquerque, but that's 800. Then there's a New Orleans to Cincy. Midway. I just didn't see that one before. Midway to Colorado Springs, 796. That's similar to the those are like cool ones to do in the daytime though. Lansing, Michigan to DCA, 416 miles, $4,000. Lansing. So there's 2 to Dulles from Lansing. I'm torn, guys. I'm really kicking around just doing a maybe a CJ4 into Vegas. If I can find one. There's nothing in Australia at all. I can't find anything on Australia. To Las Vegas. K-Trim. What do they have? TBM 930. Nothing there. CLM, that's 800 miles away, too far. Alamo Landing. Cargo. Echo Bay, Nevada. Kingman, Arizona. What do they have over there? 77 miles away, it's quick. Aircraft, Cessna Citation. Well, this is a privately owned Cessna CJ4, and I can't use that. The Socata TBM 930. We could take 6, I believe, out of these. $218 miles. Yeah, all right. We're doing the Chicago-Denver one. That's what we're doing. Or that's what I'm going to do. O'Hare. Bonk. O'Hare, ORD. $7,000. I think that's the ticket. That gets us over the $100,000 mark. That gets us departing O'Hare. That gets us landing at Denver. I think we get 2 leg achievements for 1 flight. It also gets us over the $100,000 mark. We're very, very close to it, but I think it actually does get us over $1,000. There's no Airbus is going up to Alaska from what I can tell. Okay, BHGWS. BHGWS. Boom. We're gonna we are flying Air Canada. I believe that's Terminal A in Chicago, but that is over here. New flight. COM 146 KORD to KDEN. Auto. We completely blew our opportunity here to get out. We could try it. Make it 2 o'clock. Make it 2:05. Zulu. Auto. Give us a couple extra pounds of fuel. Passengers were 121. 320. CFM. Nice straight flight. There's really nothing to see in the dark in the plains of Illinois, Iowa, and Nebraska into Denver anyway. We're not going over the mountains per se. Why did our fuel factor reset? What the hell? Everything reset here. What the hell? CFM, that 2. Taxi out. Passengers was 123, right? Is that what I said? 121. 121. Let's generate that flight. I don't know, Maddie. You could check it out. Give it a look. Okay. Now, sim brief. Let's go ahead and pull that up over here. I'm gonna have to dim my lights in the studio here. Flight levels 340, COM 146, FSEconomy. We need 17,605 pounds of fuel, which translates to 2,600 gallons, so we need to refuel our aircraft. We will choose a local market, 27, we'll go 2650. 2650, 2650. Refuel. Aircraft is sitting here on the deck. Close. Sim brief is set. Done. This is done. FS hub is ready. Let's come over here. Route. Sync from SF hub. Done. Set. Done. I need FSEconomy open. There's the route. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to go to Denver from Chicago. Let me update my sim. Anybody wants to fly along? Hit me up in the nobody else is online here. Do. Get rid of that. Turn these down. These little knob things here. That's what I was looking for last flight. There's one more knob up here that controls this stuff. And I just want to turn it down a little bit. Where's that damn button? Alright, we're coming out of O'Hare, so this is going to be a, could be a laggy departure, but we'll see what happens. Our departure is going to be right over my house. Runway 9C. We have 0 departures available? That seems weird. The approach is going to be 36 left into Denver. I'm excited about this. 36 left. We'll take this one. ILS 16L. There's a Joe Bob. All right. Actually, can't believe that there's no departures out of Chicago available, according to this program. Find out. Okay. Let's load this up over here. It's a little laggy here. 39 minutes to departure. Mass and balance. Let's go ahead and start our flight first, right? I've done the fuel. I need to add in here. I need to put in definitely lagging with the extra people around likely. All right, I got to add 13,986 pounds. Remove 205. So if I make this 2 and I make this 2, that should put us pretty close. I got 37 pounds. Payload is correct. Payload is correct. All right, 17,000. Let's just double check this. It's block fuel. What? $121. Our planned fuel is 1705. Our planned fuel should only be 10,357. Pounds, right? Yes. All right. Load it up.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Send to them MC.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Gamer Tiago, what's up? I have a 3060. I have a 3060 Tiago, and
Fuel truck is in
an
position.
i7. So
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
we might be having lag hell going on here. This is how it usually runs, or how it was running for me before. But with some drop frames like that, so hopefully when we get out of Chicago, it's a little bit better. But I did invite you, Maddie. You're in the yeah, no, please don't. No. You have an i5 13.6 and get a lot of stutters when landing. Yeah, depending on where you land, it definitely. I've been dealing with the same thing. It depending on where you're at. Like Chicago right now is probably the busiest that I've worked that I've done. So I'm. It is certainly going to be challenging on my system, but I'm going to give it a shot. We're flying over to Denver. It's actually been running really well for the last couple of days, so I'm hoping it continues that way. But I'm already seeing some pretty good stutters, more stutters than I've had in a while, all day for sure. But I'm not I don't know anything about Ryzens, and I have no idea. I couldn't even, to be honest with you, I couldn't tell you anything about Ryzens. I just have the, like I said, the Intel i7 12700H, I believe it is, and then the 3070 Ti graphics card is what I have, and what I'm running it on right now. All right, parking brake is set. Battery 1 and 2 I did not turn on yet. Probably should do that. Yeah, see, I'm getting stutters just moving around, and I'm hoping that once we climb out of here, it's going to be, you're from Portugal, most of the time you land in Europe, yeah, certainly you're going to have that for sure. No, not at all. I wish I could help you out even more, but I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Yeah, see, like, this is what I used to deal with the stutters all the time, and I think it's just literally because we spawned into Chicago. Alright, nav and logo lights are on. APU is not needed just yet. External power's on. APU bleed, not yet. Aiders, they're set up. Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps squared away. Crew oxygen supply on. Radar, recording on. Ground control radar, lights to arm. Overhead panel check. Everything looks good. Except, what's this? Oh, I didn't get that fuel pump on. That would have sucked. Smoking, no smoking to auto. All right, let's get our Chicago information here. Yeah, no problem, Tiago. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, man. Thanks for coming in. We're going to be taking off, I think it was 9 center. So that is actually not far from where we are. Do I have a web browser open or something? This is I don't even have Say Intentions open yet, I don't believe. Yeah, 9 center is going to be a taxi out to the left, and then yeah, I I thought I had Say Intention. Oh, I do have it open. All right, good. To be honest, GSX hasn't really been cooperating this last 2 flights. All right, catering is requested now. All right, altimeter 3025.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Whoa. Yeah, this is how my Phoenix was before. I had 3 really, really good and really smooth flights, and now we're getting stutters, and I think it's just got something to do with being in Chicago. So, waiting for 1R to be open. I guess that's catering. That open now? Very laggy, but there's also a lot going on at this airport. Okay, communication, O'Hare clearance is 1216. Ground is outbound 121. I guess I'll let me know what it is, because I have no idea. There's so many. There's an inbound and outbound ground, and then there's a ground north and a ground south. I have no idea. All right, so our altimeters are set. FD flight director button is on. Lighting is good. All right, let's get our data init request. What's going on, everybody? We're getting ready to get out of Chicago, and we're hoping that the COM M146. Hoping the stutters go away once we get out of Chicago. Cost index is 5. Crew, what? Oh, I got it in there. 36,000, 360. Our temperature here. Close one right. No, it already closed. thought it said it was waiting for my actions. Temperature here is 21.
Boarding requested.
Thank you. All right. While we're here, hang on, back up. We gotta get this load sheet accepted. And forgetting that load sheet accept and load sheet accept. All right, and it one's done. Go data, DIF, flight plan, O'Hare. Still don't believe that there's no departure out of here. Departure. We're leaving 9 center. No SID. I'll be damned. And we're just leaving there, and I guess we're going right to yeah, right to Olin. All right. We'll clear that. Maddie, I don't know what to tell you. I tried to send you an invite. You're on the world map. Invite to group. I've done it twice. I've done it 3 times now. All right, so we got that. Airport, Denver, flight plan discontinuity at Brewery. We are coming in on the logger 3. Arrival to 16 left. RNAV though. RNAV 16 left. RNAV Z approach 16 left.
Requesting IFR clearance for Raleigh with information Juliet.
RNAV Z 16 left. That's it. The star we're coming in on is logger.
FedEx 17 Heavy, read
3.
back correct.
Transition Brewery. Insert. Alright. Airport. We got a flight plan discontinuity between Joe Bob and this manual G-Rub, which is fine. So we are going to delete the manual, and we are going to delete this flight discon, and we will insert, and we should have a full flight plan with a full line from O'Hare all the way down to Denver. Passengers are boarding. All good. No discons. Very nice. DIF S secondary flight plan. Copy active. DIFS R RadNav, nothing to do. I init page B. Fuel. We are planning 10,357 pounds, and we have 10,360. Let's go 104 here. 10,000, 10.4. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Getting ready to push out of O'Hare. We're getting passengers on board. Block fuel is all good. DIR, that's the init page 2 done. RIP, perf. Let's go over to the EFB. How are we looking here? We're just getting, don't say chubby chat. Do not. Bags are getting loaded. People are getting loaded. Not getting any extra bags though. C is where we're going off. It's dry. We'll sync the preliminary load sheet. Flaps config is 1 plus flex. Packs on. Sync the weather. Calculate. 149, 149, 150. Send it. Flex 61. $149, $149, $150, flex 61. Nice. Let's go to data. No, not data. Init. Wind. Wind request. What? Estimated fuel on board is only going to be 0.2. How is that? We got 2,650 gallons on board. How is that even possible? 10,357. We have 10,360. That's the fuel. I guess we're going to find out. I mean, I went by the Oh, I know why. I'm looking at the wrong damn flight plan. This is not good, people. Not good. I've been flying too long today. Oh, my God. Yeah, we're supposed to have 17,000 pounds of fuel. Yeah, the aircraft was almost loaded.
609 Information Hotel. Request IFR clearance to Los Angeles International.
We need some more fuel.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
2628 we have, according to the, and I took a whole bunch off. That's not good. FSEconomy has us set up correctly, but the game itself, I just pulled it all off, so...
American 3, 80.
That's really annoying.
Read back correct. Expect runway 10 left. Contact ground on 118.05.
Alright. Planned passengers.
Okay, runway 2, correction, 10 left,
121.
ground on 118.05, American 161.
Cargo is going to be 4,001. I was wondering why those numbers were not jiving. Fuel is going to be 17,605 pounds. All right, load it. We're going to go instant. I'm not going to wait. Aircraft's loaded. Send it. You're grounded. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've flown 10 hours today, and you haven't even taken off yet. So.
Pick up our IFR to Pearson International with information Juliet, ready to copy.
FedEx 516 Chicago clearance cleared to Toronto. Radar vectors E-bake, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.0.
Did that screw us up?
1246.
All right, now we have fuel on board. It's good.
Delta 26941 with information Quebec. Ready to copy.
I was wondering why that was so wacky looking. I was like, that's crazy. It's a negative 0.2. We got plenty of fuel to get over there. Very odd. All right, we got a line. Headed to Kenosha and back. Very nice. Maddie, I've tried to send it to you 3 times. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. Kenosha and back, huh? Nice. All right, let me figure this out here. This is all set correctly. It's just my little hiccup there with SimBrief having the wrong. That's what happens when you have 2 computers and too many things open. Okay, I think our flight plan is good.
Wisconsin, 6155, Beach Charlie 19, clearance to Lansing with Zulu.
We are at gate B1.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Chicago clearance delivery, Delta 1622, information Tango, IFR to Minneapolis, please.
Delta 1622. Cleared to the Minneapolis airport via the O'Hare 7 departure PMPKN transition.
1002,
Then as filed.
3.
Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.0 squawk 4244. Expect runway 10 left for departure.
Doors armed, seatbelts on. Doors are good. Let's make sure we get our load sheets. Actually, I'll do that performance.
Delta 1622, we'd actually like to take a 22 left, 22 left departure, please, instead.
Delta 1622, cleared to the Minneapolis airport via the O'Hare. 7 departure PM PKN transition then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure 125.0 squawk 4244. Expect runway 22 left for departure. Expect.
O'Hare delivery, Air Canada 1029, wish you at Sand E3, ready to copy IFR clearance to Vancouver International, and we have Yankee.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
O'Hare clearance, November 164, Victor would like to request VFR clearance to the
Good for about 12
south.
Oh, nice, man. Nice. That's great.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
I'm going to get in for clearance here in a second.
American
as well.
1742, Chicago clearance, cleared to Cincinnati via the CEGRM 6 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level
I'm gonna guess, we're
29010
gonna be,
minutes after departure.
4,000
Departure
as
on
well.
125.0, squawk 2424.
Okay, cleared via the Seagram 6
Blah,
as
blah,
filed.
blah.
4,000, expect 290 10 minutes after departure, 125.0 and squawk 2424.
American 1742, read back correct, read back correct.
Getting doubles there.
Chicago clearance delivery, American 1742, information Zulu, IFR clearance to Cincinnati.
You already just asked for that, dude. What? That's got to be a bug. Alright, weather, ATIS, I have information, NORA. O'Hare clearance, Command Air 146 requesting IFR clearance to Denver with information, NORA.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
No problem. Alright, it's going to actually write it for me.
Comair 146, cleared to Denver. Radar vectors Olin, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.0, squawk 1554.
Cleared to Denver, radar vectors Olin, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 1250, squawking 1554. Comair 146.
Comair 146, read back correct. Contact ground on 134.15.
Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that. 1554. Definitely getting frame drops here. Alright, TCAS is on. Ground is... Ground, where'd it go? 13415. Alright. A lot of frame drops here. I think we might have to make Chicago a one-time thing here. Did I... 13415, I didn't change it over. There we go. O'Hare ground. Comair 146 sitting at gate B6. Request pushback and start.
Comair 146, pushback approved. Expect runway 09er center for departure.
Expect runway 09er center for departure. Command Air 146. All right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right. So am I.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, turn right on taxiway Charlie, hold short of taxiway Delta.
Lead is on.
Turning right on Charlie, holding short of Delta King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Strobes are on auto, correct? Now they're on auto.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Try to get this, we'll try to do a, this much without the head tracker as possible, so it's not skipping frames as little as the takeoff might be pretty brutal.
Locking gear.
All right, 149, 149, 151, flex 63 now. There we go. Now we're good. All right, we're gonna go back. We want to face north. Nose left, facing north. Yes. Ah.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, bleed on. I should have shut that external power off first, but engine 2.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of runway 31 right traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 31 right, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
I've flown out of this airport in IRL so many times, it's ridiculous. I really wish it wasn't such a CPU hog on me, and night's even worse. So go with engine 1.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Parking brake set. See, we're already a little bit better. Before pushback, parking brake is verified set. Windows are closed. External power's off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Yeah. Beacon is on. Engine mode selector. We are all good. Engines are started. APU can come off. Anti-ice, good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Auto brake to max. Flex.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Flaps to 1. We do need to set our pitch trim. 28-1.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Cessna, then hold short of taxiway Romeo.
Golf. Golf Zulu, probably.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike. Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, cross runway 27 at taxiway Echo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Crossing runway 27 at Echo, holding short of taxiway Golf, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
I'm gonna try one more time here. What the hell just happened? All right, taxi lights, good to go. O'Hare ground, Comair 146 requests taxi to runway 9 center for departure. All right, Jim, have a good sleep, bro. I don't know. I'm in a group. I don't know what.
Comair 146, taxi to runway 09er Charlie via Golf. Cross runway 04 left, then Zulu. Cross runway 09er right at your discretion. Contact tower on 128.15 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 9 Charlie via Golf, cross runway 04 left, then Zulu, cross runway 09 right at my discretion. Contact tower 128.15 when ready for departure. Comair 146. Where the hell? So I'm taking this to 9C. I'm coming up here to Golf. Runway 4 left across there, and then 9 right at my discretion. Then Zulu all the way down at the end, and that's how I'm getting out of here. All right, that's as complicated as that was. It wasn't that bad. Ugh. Thanks, Jim Phil. Thanks again for the follow. Enjoy your sleep, and see you on the next one. Let's get away from some of this lighting. And hope that the stutters die out a little bit. Takeoff spoilers we need to arm. Takeoff config.
Cessna 908 Charlie, Echo taxi to runway 36 via taxiways Charlie and Delta.
Taxiing to runway 36 via Charlie and Delta Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
A lot of stutters. I don't know that this.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, continue taxi via taxiways Bravo and Charlie, hold short of runway 12.
Continuing taxi via Bravo and Charlie, holding short of runway 12, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
This even taking off might be bad. I don't know if I don't know how it's gonna go. Having a hard time even taxiing here.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
Holding short of taxiway Delta, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo cross, runway 30, contact ground on 121.9.
After all that,
On 121.9 Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Embraer, then turn left onto taxiway Foxtrot.
Following the Embraer, turning left on the Foxtrot Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
that's A3. We're on A3. This is B over there. I'm facing. Yeah, I got a B over there. Right? The stutters are killing me here. Such a smooth stream before. Alright, we are now paralleling the runway that we are taking off from, so just got to get down to the end. Actually, we're, 9 right is the one right next to us, and 9 center is the one right in the middle there, so.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, hold short of taxiway Golf, awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of Golf, Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Brutal! I need to get rid of this. There we go. We might end up crashing for real on the way out, just because it might not, the stutters, it might not be able to keep up. I did turn up my level of detail, and when we were out in the middle of nowhere though, so maybe I'll turn those back down, see if it changes anything. So far, actually a little bit better. $50 might be my magic TLOD and LOD numbers. Oh, that's why the localizer, that's why it didn't capture the last time. It wasn't there. I didn't have the light on, I don't think. It's still a little stuttery, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as it was. Hopefully we'll be able to get out of here. And hopefully Denver's not as bad. It's an hour and a half flight. Definitely gonna have to line up from stop because when I go applying rudder with frame skips like this, that could be bad. Like that right there. It's just that could be the difference between crashing or not. Did say cross runway 9 right at my discretion, so there goes Rex heading to Wisconsin. What are you flying, Rex? Oh, I did not set my trim. King Air 350, nice. Mac is 28.1. I gotta reset that. I gotta set that up.
Comair 146, contact tower on 128.15.
Over to tower 128.15, Comair 146. Man. Hoping for a little bit more smooth than this, but. Alright. This is 281. It's probably about right, actually.
Cessna 908 Charlie, Echo taxi to runway 13 left via taxiways Delta and Echo.
12815.
Runway 13 left via Delta and Echo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
O'Hare Tower, Comair 146, holding short runway 9 center, ready for takeoff.
Comair 146, Chicago Tower, runway 09C, winds 120 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 9 center, Comair 146. Yeah, I gotta get my...
Comair 146, runway 09C, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 9C, Comair 146. 10 hours, booze. Yeah, I'm having some big time stuttering in O'Hare. I should have known better. I should have stayed with the, I should have stayed in Panama City, man. I also could probably shut off my multiplayer group, but I don't think it's really much of that. It's just O'Hare, I believe. But it's my home airport, man. This could be bad. This could be really bad. But we're going to give it a shot. Like everything.
Diamond Tree 7-1 Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway Tree 1, awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of runway Tree 1, Diamond Tree 7-1 Bravo Charlie.
Rotate out of the slideshow, man. Get out of here. Oh my god, it's a legit slideshow. If these stutters don't stop.
Comair 146, contact departure on 125.0.
Over to departure 125.0, Comair 146. Not good, guys. Not good at all. I think the 10 hours has killed my 1250. I can't even change radio dials right now. Yeah, it was bad. I'm hoping if we get away from Chicago, it's going to get a little bit better than this, but
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 27 traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 27, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, extend upwind. I will call your crosswind.
Extending upwind,
awaiting crosswind call, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Alright, 1250 is what he told me to go to. I'm finally now able to get something even remotely close to that. Chicago departure, Comair 146 is climbing out and level at 4,000. Oh,
Caution wake turbulence.
I don't even know.
Acknowledge Diamond Tree 7-1 Bravo Charlie.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
Comair 146, Chicago departure, radar contact, clear direct Olin.
No clue what's going on right now. Autopilot is not on. This is just frame skips or something. No idea. I got nothing. This is like legit lag. I don't know what's going on right now. This might just be signifying the end of the stream. It's like in Chicago, I'm probably getting shot at. Yeah, you're probably right. This is amazing. I don't even know what this would be. How ironic would it be if I ran into my own house? I need to go look out the balcony and see if I can see this silliness. Dude, this is bad. This might be the worst it's been. Auto throttle, autopilot, it's coming back over. My God. That is absolutely brutal. Cleared direct to Olin. That's where we're headed right now. I can't believe I was able to save that. I'll be perfectly 100% honest with you right there. I probably was getting hit by anti-aircraft fire, Smelly. You're probably right.
UPS 901, heavy contact center on 133.5, good day. Contacting center on 133.5, good day. UPS 901 heavy.
I have all the things off. I have pretty basic, nothing crazy running in the background right now. Like, it's literally just it's literally just the lag. I don't know what. I will say, if it's not going to get any better, there's really no point in continuing this flight, because it's just going to get Denver's just going to be.
Zulu Sierra, unable to approve altitude 6005 VFR. Altitude assignments must be at 500-foot increments below 18,000. Request an altitude at or below 3500.
Like everything that I do in here is like doing some crazy stuff in the sim. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, I'm not even doing anything right now. I don't know if that's a server issue in the from MSFS.
Echo Zulu Sierra, request 10,000 feet.
I think my sim's screwed. I can't even like hit the escape button to see what's 48 milliseconds. It's not like I got a crazy ridiculous Active Sky's done. I haven't used Active Sky since I started flying the Phoenix boost. Just hold the W forward, A side to side, S for return. Yeah, exactly. That was nuts.
climb and maintain 10,000. Duke Zulu Sierra, altitudes at your discretion.
Honestly, don't have high hopes for this one. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to shut it down. I'm not going to go to, I'm not going to fly an hour and a half to Denver just to find it that we're going to approach and it's going to be an absolute disaster. I can't even hit the escape button to get out of the game right now. It's so laggy. I don't know what is going on or why. I don't have anything running in the background. Let me look at my task manager real quick. Like, I don't, like this, I have no idea why it's looking like that. I have, landing resource manager is eating up a good amount of resources, but I don't know why it never does. That's very weird. The Phoenix program is not doing so much. Yeah, we're gonna cancel this one. That was nuts. We're gonna do a little. I can't even get out of the sim, right? Like, that is crazy. But I will say, 10.5 hours of no issues, and then only issues in the last half hour for the last flight. I can't complain. I mean, my computer is probably, it's a laptop, and it's probably like, what are you doing right now? So, right when you show up, Boozy, that's it. I've been here for 10.5 hours. You show up, and it all goes to hell. Crazy. I even said your name a few times. Yeah, I don't get that one. I wish I had something for you, but it's nothing. But we may have to stay away from the big cities. Although I landed in Baltimore, I had no issues. Maybe it's the night. I don't know. I landed in Baltimore today. I flew over D.C. We landed in a bunch of Caribbean places in the day. I got nothing. I mean, look at the stuff we did. I mean, just to recap some of the things with no issues whatsoever. Very little stuttering, very little game problems or anything. We did this was last night, which these worked great. We went from the Bahamas to Baltimore, a 2-hour flight, and landed with no issues in a very smooth stream, or very smooth. We went from the Dominican Republic down to Curacao and landed, and no issues with the stream. And then at night we went from Curacao, the other island, to Panama City and had no issues. The only issues were the last, the very last, when spawning into Chicago. And again, just maybe a nighttime in Chicago with a whole bunch of stuff going. I don't know. But made a lot of money today, flying airliners. Let's take a look. We made just today, this was last night, so 6,900, 7,000, 10,500, and 16. So 16,000? 17,000? What's up, Tony? Yeah, it's going well, man. Going well. We just had an issue with the stutters coming out of Chicago, and I've been streaming for going on almost 11 hours, so I'm going to shut it down here. But I do appreciate you guys coming in, everybody who has come in. I appreciate it. We are going to wrap it up here. If you're on Twitch, guys, hang out. I'm going to see if we can raid somebody. We're going to head over and see. I don't even know who's raiding. Boozy, you got anybody that's going on? Quick actions, raid channel, following. Who's up? Pier Luck. Let's go to Pier Luck. Guys, that's it. Thank you very much for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, those of you who did. And, you know, if you came in, stopped in, and hung out, again, Smelly, thanks for the Tier 1 sub. Crack, thank you again for the gifted membership. Please hang out for the raid. Come over here, show Pier Luck some love. He's a good dude, good streamer, and part of the community over on DigiDriver. What's up, man? Digi's over in his thing, but yeah. So that's it, guys. I will see you guys on the next one tomorrow, likely, and we'll try fly around a little bit in the daytime too. So enjoy your night. If you're over on Twitch, peace. If you're on YouTube, I'll be shutting down here in a second, but we'll go from there.
My wife is not a huge fan of burgers, by the way. And I went like, oh, we can stop there for food, maybe.
Hang on 1 second, we'll go over here.
And she go, yeah, sure, why not? I don't care.
Wait, the whole damn thing is...
Rate of 5, that's very much appreciated. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a fantastic stream.
Pier Luck.
Give you a follow because apparently I was not following you. How sad.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I hope you had a great, fantastic stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pier Luck. I fly simulated
Come check this guy out if you're on YouTube, guys. Look how smooth this stuff is.
And sometimes other stuff.
Guys, thank you again. I'm going to shut it down right here. Enjoy your night. Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Thank you for the
and I will see you guys later on. Peace.
Double Whopper with cheese. Yeah. What we have here, though, which I really like, but I'm starting to get bored of it, is A&W. That's pretty good. That's actually really good, to be honest. It's different, but it's very good in my opinion.